6, starting a little late. I'm sorry for that. But, yeah, as the name of the stream implies, this is going to be more Gank Squad fun times. I was doing this earlier because Dark Souls 3 recently had a patch. So, I wanted to see what kind of changes they made to it, which actually, I don't remember all the changes, so we're going to look that up real quick. That moment when I type in fucking patches on Dark Souls 3 and I get goddamn patches, the whatever the fuck. Anyway. Let's see. Fix an issue where your first spell would disappear if either Seething Chaos or Crystal Hail was used twice in succession. So wait a minute. Floating Chaos can now be... Oh wow, I can. That's fucking hysterical. That is hysterical. Where's that witch's ring? There we go. Oh, yeah, let me mute my computer. But yeah, there were quite a few patch notes, some good, some arguably bad. One of the things they did do, though, was they upped the damage on the Farron Ultra Great Sword, which is this weapon. Which I was doing a little bit of Gank Squad on my own time, just having fun, and realized that they upped it to a considerable degree. But I don't know what the traffic is like in this area. I might have to... Yeah, no. See, there's always people here to do Gank Squad. I just have to wait for someone to pick me up. They didn't change the moveset at all. They just upped the damage of this weapon. And as I said, I personally was having fun times with it. But yeah, I'll go through the patch notes now. In PvP battles, which is the PvP matchmaking, the second attack for Call of Stone on Lito's Great Hammer can now be cancelled by rolling immediately after delivering a different attack. I don't know what that means. I think basically what it means is that if you're in the middle of the animation and you tap circle, you can roll out of it and cancel the animation. Fixed an issue where 2 Spears of the Church were occasionally summoned. That would have sucked. To go into that fucking Ring City PvP boss fight and then immediately get nailed with fucking 2 dudes. Not 1, but fucking 2. Oh, God, that would suck. And then it'd be even more hilarious, though, if you got 2 of them and you still fucking won. Alright, so I got my stream open on my PC now. Live chat is up. Feel free to say hello, goodbye, I hate you, I love you, whatever you feel like talking about. Alright, so there's that. And also, let me know if you want any help in Dark Souls. I got no problem. I can throw down a summon sign. I can help you anywhere in the game. This character can go anywhere in the game. Alright, so back to the patch notes. Let's see, what else did they change? Alright, that window can go away. We're gonna get my stream back up. Good. Let's see. Fix an issue where 2 Spears of the Church would occasionally be summoned. No, wow, oh shit. Cool, we're up to 4 people. Welcome. Not a whole lot going on right now. I'm waiting to be summoned, unfortunately. The password is off, so we're just waiting to actually be picked up by someone. And unfortunately, it's all based on time. But, yeah. Just generally speaking, waiting on someone to pick us up while I talk about the Dark Souls patch notes that went live yesterday. Or the 12th of May, so they technically went live today. That's right, I was doing this at like 3 in the morning. So these patch notes went live today. Increased absorption and stamina recovery speed when summoned as a Spear of the Church with 2 or more spirits. Okay, that's cool. They made it so that if they specifically pull in Gank Squad, you actually are harder to kill. So that's annoying, but at the same time, it's a balancing. Decreased the cooldown time for the Ritual Spear Fragment and Divine Spear Fragment when summoned, which Honestly, that's the only place you can use it, is when you're summoned. In a world with 2 or more white spirits. Okay, so you can now use it quicker only when there's 2 or more people. Fix an issue where following certain steps could make the ringed city streets bonfire inaccessible. I don't know what they are. That's... It says the following certain steps make it inaccessible. It doesn't say what steps those are. I wish it did, to be like, hey, listen, don't do this. Let's see what else. Fix an issue where the player was unable to use the bonfire despite having defeated the Demon Prince. Fix an issue where further progress was disabled upon interacting with the Crystal Sage clone in a certain way. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, we got a Gank squatter. I like you. Cool, we're up to 5 people. Welcome. I should also note, I posted in a group of mine with friends about Dark Souls Gank Squad. Nick, Shane, Johnny, Ray, all the people that play Dark Souls. I posted to them about Gank Squad, asked if they wanted to join. If not, whatever. But the point is I told them party's open for Gank Squad. Don't know if they'll join. Hopefully they will. But for now, we're just doing random Gank Squads. That's another thing. My character, by the way, is level 233, and this dude's doing Gank Squad. So I just want to note that as well, that it's just like... Gank Squad is pretty much alive no matter what level you are. Oh god, those Neo controls though still fuck with me. You have X to interact and circle to run, and then on Neo it's circle to interact and X to run. And it just kinda irks. So yeah, as previously stated, Gank Squad, fun times. And now we just wait to be invaded. He popped a dried finger, I imagine. I can do the full combo once and a half, pretty much. So you seem to be disconnecting. Or lagging. I don't know. You're walking in place and I'm uncomfortable. Oh, we've been invaded. See, this is a good place to be for invaders. How did you hit from that range, sir? Oh, hell no. I'm one of the Undead Legion. And yes, I am wearing the full Undead Legion armor with the Undead Legion Farron Ultra Great Sword, which you get from killing the Abyss Watchers, for those that don't know. Let's see, more patch notes. Fix an issue where further progress was disabled with the Crystal Sage clone? No. Animation cancel now available for whips, except for the Rose of Ariandel. Fix an issue where the weapon reinforcement effect of the right-hand weapon was applied to left hand equipped with a great shield weapon when performing the shield bash skill. Like, it doesn't... It's worded in a weird fucking way. So... Fixed an issue where the weapon enhancement effect of the right-hand weapon was applied also to the left-hand weapon equipped with a great shield when performed. Okay, so basically, if you put fucking crystal magic weapon on your right hand and then used your shield bash, it could possibly also apply crystal magic weapon. Why are you pointing up? You've only been invaded once and we already killed him. What are you doing? Oh, we've been invaded twice. That being said, I may die. Fully within my possibility to just get wrecked. I was having some fun with this weapon. It may not work well in my favor. Dark Moon Blade. Really? Bye. Because that's what that does. Like, it's already an erratic moveset, and now they made it do more damage. It's not fun. For the invader, anyway. And yes, I do have the, that's the other thing. They, like I said, they upped the damage. Oh, wait, no, I already said that. Back to patch notes, actually, I think we've been invaded again. One thing they did that really kind of irks me, though, is, for those that are common with Dark Souls 3 PvP, they have the Ring Knight paired greatswords, which are, where are they? These giant fuckers that, like, everyone and their mother has been using. I'm happy to see that most of these people are doing PvP without it, but it's a very common use. It's a very commonly used weapon, and its moveset is fucking annoying, but they reduced the rotation capabilities, because it used to be that if you were doing the L1 combo on it, you could do a complete 180, and the hitbox detection on that was fucking all over the place. It was goddamn ridiculous. Wow. You know, with the obscuring ring... Ow! That dude got fucking slammed! Bye. So, as I was saying, they reduced the rotation capabilities of the Ring Knight paired greatsword, so you don't have as much of a range on it. You can't do a complete 180 with the... Well, for those that don't know, the greatsword moveset was that you did... You know what? I'll just fucking equip the greatswords. It'll be quick. So we can actually showcase this problem. This was the moveset. You do the stab, then the spin attack, then the slam. Although, there was a slam that didn't happen. One moment, I have to get my stamina back. I don't know what happened there. I hit like a weird step and it cut my animation off, so. Stab, spin, jump, slam. Crazy moveset. It used to be you could do a 180 with the second attack on that. Now you can only go about 90 degrees to the left or right. So they've reduced the rotation capabilities. However, if you do the third attack... Well, I need stamina again to showcase this, but if you do the third attack of this greatsword, you can still do a 180 with that, because I'll do that, and then I'll do the jump while holding back. So you can do almost a 180 with that. So they've reduced the rotation capabilities, but that doesn't mean it's completely unfucking dodgeable. It's still pretty fucking stupid. The other thing, they decreased the stamina consumption and increased attack power of the Ring Knight paired greatswords. Why? I don't know. They were already fucking stupid. They can already two-shot. Now they two-shot even better. It's fucking stupid. In my opinion. Some people say that, you know, oh, it's a good weapon. No, they're fucking... the hitbox detection on them is ridiculous. They attack on such a wide area. That's the thing about the Farron Ultra Greatsword, is that its balancing is in that the range on it is rather low. In terms of, like, horizontal capabilities. I can get some serious distance on the first attack, and the second and third attack are pretty much in place. So if you get anywhere far away from me, out of my melee range, you could fuck me up. And we've been invaded again. That's why we come up here, by the way, is because we tend to get invaded right there. Haha! Returned home because he knew he'd get fucked. Alright, what else happened? They fixed an issue where the art of the Ring Knight paired greatswords could still be performed while there was insufficient FP. Now, the thing about that, you can still do the animation, but it doesn't do the explosion. So, again, if you want me to, I will showcase this animation. Oh, wait, no, I'd have to run out of mana, and I actually don't want to do that in PvP. But the point is that, for those that know the Paradise Ultra Great Swords, you do this, you do a horizontal slash with both of them that shoots out a fire wave, and then you do a front flip with an explosion. And again, like I said, if you have no FP, you still do the animation, but it doesn't have as much range because of the explosion not happening. Fixed an issue where the combination of the Lothric War Banner's art and the Aquamarine Dagger would result in FP continuously replenishing. I don't know what that means, and they also fixed it, so I don't know how to properly showcase it. But for those that don't know, the Lothric War Banner is a spear in the Ring City DLC, where you wave the flagpole high in the air, summoning the Ethereal War Banner that invigorates attackers. So basically, if I pop that buff, anyone I am playing with gets buffed. So if I were to use that spear and buff it, these two guys would get buffed as well. So they would both, it would increase all of our damage. So it's pretty good. What else we got? And the Aquamarine Dagger would result in FP continuously replenishing. I didn't know it did that. That's a pretty interesting thing. I also just realized this guy's wearing the Dark Blindfolds, which is why he's using Dark Moon Blade. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Dark Moon Blade does magic damage, not dark. So I feel like that might be a problem with his moveset, but I'm not about to tell him that. Increased attack power and motion cancel speed for the Call of Stone skill attached to Leto's Great Hammer. That was me almost dying. That's the one thing about this moveset. It's a little bit unpredictable in your XYZ location. And fighting on there is not recommended. I have fallen off many times. I was a fool for doing that L1. Honestly, I was. I should have just done a normal R1. That would have done good damage. Wait a minute. Is the dodge roll attack with this? Yep, it is a step. I'm back. I think that guy fled and fell to his death. I don't know what he did. I still think we have an invader in here. Don't know where he is, because common invaders use the obscuring ring. Which is funny, because they'll also use magical effects. So, like, the Homing Crystal Soul Mass, I saw him coming up from a mile away, because Homing Crystal Soul Mass told me right where he was. I'm going to come after you. And you're going to try to knock me off to my death. Get down. Nope, that's me dead. Again, the thing about Dark Souls PvP, if you get hit with the first attack, there's a very, very good chance the second attack can follow through. And that was just me dead. What else we got on the patch notes? Because again, I'm just going to put my sign down and sit down. So, let's see. Call of Stone for Leto's Great Hammer. Increased the attack power and the motion cancel speed. Increased the attack power for the skill of the Quakestone Hammer. For those that don't know, which actually now, because I'm not in anyone else's world, I can do the crazy shit I was talking about. Where if I do this repeatedly, no, I need to actually two-hand that. This is the normal combo of, you can either do that, let me get my stamina back, which I like how it says they reduced the stamina. They really fucking did. You can do that, or you can do that. Great for covering range. Also, that's a red sign as a Sunbro. That's a dick move. Dick move. Anyway, let's put that down as I continue this. So yeah, the point is that even if you run out of FP, you can do the animation even if it doesn't have the fire enchantment on it, is the point. Let's see, the Quakestone Hammer, for those that don't know, where is that big motherfucker? No, that's the old King Great Hammer. This is the Quakestone. This is the Quakestone Hammer here. Standard Great Hammer moveset, except the skill. Well, actually, that's half of the skill. I have to wait for my stamina to regen. Is that. And apparently they've upped the damage on it. I don't even know what the damage used to be. The funny thing about it, though, is that you have perseverance through the entire animation, so you can't be knocked around. And you know what? We're going to go upgrade it and use it in PvP, because I'm bored. Because I just realized I have 580,000 souls, so I can go back and buy more Twinkling Titanite and Titanite shards. Or Titanite scales, I mean. What else did they do? Decreased attack power and R1 projectiles of the Blade of Peril skill attached to Gale's Greatsword. Now, see, that's something about that that's weird. It says R1 projectiles of the Blade of Peril. But the Blade of Peril, which I will show you in just a moment, let me enchant this, and then we'll go into PvP with it, just for shenanigans. Alright, how many Titanite scales and Titanite Twink do we have? Alright, 6. So we need another, what, 8? No, I need 9. Damn it, my math is terrible. And then I need 10 of these.
Ashen 1.
And now we'll reinforce the Quakestone Hammer. Which, by the way, I have 2 Demon Scars now because I still need to give Johnny one. Whenever the hell he decides to get on Dark Souls. Don't know when that'll be. And I don't have any Titanite slabs, so I can't +5 anything. It'll only ever be +4. So I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for that. What else did I want to upgrade? I want to know why this character doesn't have the Rose of Ariandel. Anyway, so now this hammer's at +4, and with 50 strength, 50 dex, it's doing 485 damage? Yeah, 485. Which is a little unfortunate because it is a great hammer, and my Farron Ultra Great Sword does, like, 30 damage more. One thing to test out, can we enchant it with fire? Of course not. I figured we wouldn't be able to, but I wanted to test that out. The point is that in PvP, I'm pretty sure if you hit with this, because of the perseverance, they're fucked. That, and actually, this is a very uncommon weapon in PvP, so we're gonna give this a try. Hopefully it'll be fun. It'll certainly be funny, even if I get my ass completely stomped. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna show you Gale's Greatsword. I'm just generally showcasing patch notes at this point. Let's see, decreased stamina consumption. Oh, they did. Interesting. Increases attacks. Oh, and increases the damage of that. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I have to use. I have to go into PvP as Gale. Alright, so we're going to run over here, put our sign down, and then go back to showcasing some things. Also, I'm sure I fat roll. Yeah, I figured I would. Alright, so. I guess we'll get rid of that. I'm still at 72. God damn it. What kind of armor set do I want to equip with? I could go with the Painted Guardian. Again, just for goofs. You know what? We're gonna go with Leonard. I keep trying to call him Leonhard, and then I'm like, no way. I'm pretty sure it's Leonard. I try to say Leonhard. It sounds like Lionheart. And Leonard just sounds like some dude you fucking superintendent of a fucking apartment complex, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why I was gonna go with that joke. I'm sorry. Alright, so what the fuck are his gloves? Hey, Leonard's gauntlets. Northern trousers. Where's Leonard's fucking pants? Leonard's trousers. Really? I'm at 70.1. You fucking suck. Well, it looks like we can't go with that armor set. I like to wear the full armor set. I really wish that was a mod I could install. Where it was just when you pick one piece of equipment, it'll ask if you want to equip the full suit. And it'll just, bam, equip all of them. At least that's my own little quip. What other thing do I want to equip? I could always go with, you know what? What is Gale's armor looking like compared to Leonard? Gale. That's a Slave Knight set. There. Yeah, it's heavier. I figured it would. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with the Painted Guardian set. Mostly just because it's super easy to see out of a group when you're trying to equip stuff. There we go. So now I have under 70. I was gonna show you Gale's Greatsword. Bizzity Bam. Gale's Greatsword is a standard Greatsword moveset. Except the L2 is a bit erratic. Just like the Farron Ultra Greatsword, where you can do... Well, you're not supposed to fall there, but... But it says... Where's the patch note? Decreased attack power and R1 projectiles of that attack. It doesn't do any projectiles. That's the part that has me confused. Maybe it does later. I haven't done enough experimentation with it to really do that. But, whoa. Sorry. Hit my mic. Alright, we got 5 people watching. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You have any comments or questions? Live chat's up on my computer. And there's a weapon you want to see in PvP, let me know. Because I'm generally just doing shenanigans right now. Dude, that guy got fucking rizzity wrecked. Host of Embers has died. And then the Red Phantom died. That was weird. Alright, so. I got kicked already. That was fun. We'll go back to testing out Gale's Greatsword. Decreased attack power and R1 projectiles of the Blade of Peril skill. Again, we're going to experiment with that moveset. I don't know of it doing any projectiles. It covers some range. It doesn't do any projectiles. My one problem with a lot of these boss weapons, by the way, is that they can't be enchanted, and I love being able to just, like, set my weapon on fire, because that just makes me a lot more menacing. But anyway, as I was saying with this, L2, R1, and then after that it's just a standard R1 moveset, so I'm confused as to what it's talking about. And then L2, R2, and then R1 is just a standard Greatsword moveset. So I don't know what projectiles on the R1 they're talking about in these patch notes. By the way, Nick has joined the party. Hello, Nick.
Alone in a party on a Friday night? God, what a loser.
Well, I'm not alone anymore, bitch. I'm doing Gank Squad because a patch just went live, like, tonight at midnight.
Huh.
And so they've done some things. And
I see.
They've done some cool things. Increased attack power and decreased the stamina consumption of the Farron Ultra Greatsword. So I was doing PvP as the Abyss Watchers for a while.
Interesting.
You know what else they did, though? They increased the attack damage and reduced the stamina consumption of the fucking bitch swords.
Oh, yeah?
The paired Ultra Greatswords.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a little sad about that. Haven't seen anyone use them yet, which is good. I just like how it was the meta for like 2 weeks, where it was just non-stop, everyone was spamming those, and destroying people with them. And then everyone was like, okay, yeah, this is a little bit cheap.
Yep.
And it's just like, if you kill with the paired Ultra Greatswords, people are just gonna get mad at you, because it's just like you're fucking using some overpowered shit, and everyone's just gonna get upset at that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were like, oh, hey, you know what we should do? Let's upgrade them. You're like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they upgraded these. This guy is on some new game cycle. Holy fuck. Those fireballs hurt. They hurt my no-no place. I'm just sad that this thing at +4 does like 480 damage. And it's like, but Gale's Greatsword is much faster and does 520. Like, there's other weapons that are far superior.
Yeah.
But they've apparently upped the damage, and I want to see how it performs in multiplayer, or in PvP specifically.
I'm surprised nobody else is here.
I put out a chat message to the group I'm in, where Ray and Cold and Raven, they all play Dark Souls, so I don't know if they'll join, but they know that what I'm doing, and they're welcome to join. Johnny's in that party as well. Don't know if he's going to be joining. I just basically sent out an all points invitation to people, just being like, hey, come have fun. Phantom range, phantom range, phantom range. That apparently does a lot more damage. I don't know what they did to it. Oh yeah, he's avoiding me like the plague. He's afraid of this hammer. As he rightly should be. Because I'm sure it'll do a fuckload of damage. Stop running from me!
Description for mine is, fear not the gank, my friends, and let the fun begin.
I got that reference, you and your Ring City shenanigans. You're gonna back up and heal, as you should. I got backstabbed somehow. What the fuck was that? Well,
Dark
I
Souls
got...
PvP.
Yeah. I was in the middle of getting up from a fucking great arrow in the back, and they were like... And you know how you could do... Alright, I got hit with a great arrow, immediately hit circle and R1 to do the dodge horizontal swipe with the great hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And in the as I started the animation, it was just like, you're being backstabbed, and I'm like... But I was moving, and also not behind him, and also... But, what?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I was playing Dark Souls 2 last night, and fucking... Do you have any idea how easy Velstadt is to dodge? My god, his patterns are like... A retarded chimp could do it. But even though I was dodging him perfectly, every now and again in Phase 2, it would just be like... Yeah, his hitbox clipped your little toe, so you die instantly.
Well, you
like,
are
oh.
doing naked soul level 20, so, you know, anything hits you, you die instantly.
Exactly, but it was just like, it was the fact that it's like, never mind the fact that his patterns are excruciatingly easy, and I knew how to dodge him flawlessly.
But Phase 2,
like,
he has the Dark Enchantment on his hammer, which increases the range.
No, it actually doesn't even increase the range.
I thought it did.
Nope, I was doing exactly the same thing in Phase 2 that I was doing in Phase 1. It was just every now and again he would clip me.
Oh, yeah.
Hitboxes.
One of those things where it's like, oh, if you dodge at exactly 90 degrees, you'll cover just enough units to not get hit by that. And then it's like, oh, what's that? You held it at 89 degrees? You're one unit within range. Goodbye.
You're a microsecond behind on the dodge. Like, it's not even humanly possible to measure it any differently. It's just like...
Someone explain how I'm wielding this weapon with one arm. Like, with this weapon being weighted to the end the way it is, there's no way I should physically be able to do this.
Yeah.
This would be painful as all fuck to do. But anyway, yeah, I'm just going over the patch notes. Apparently there were some things that were breaking the game. That was funny.
Oh, yeah?
Where, it's funny, it says, fixed issues where following certain steps could make the Ring City streets bonfire inaccessible. And you're like,
oh.
What steps? What were people doing? And it doesn't say.
That sounds awful. That's kind of an important bonfire.
Yeah. They were doing a bunch of stuff, and then, like I said, they reduced the rotation capabilities of the Paired Knight Ultra Great Swords. So you can't do a 180 until you're on the third attack of the combo instead of the second and third.
Okay.
But they also decrease stamina consumption and decreased stamina consumption for Ring Knight paired Ultra Great Swords attack and increased attack power for the paired Knight Ultra Great Swords. So like I said, it's for some reason you're able to now, you know, decrease stamina consumption, increased attack. On something that could already two-shot people. Like, why?
Stop, my penis can only get so moist. My vaginas can only get so moist.
Oh, okay. We've been invaded by Smoking Tone. Oh,
Harry is first? That's different.
What?
No, Perry's the new guy that, one of the new guys that joined my channel.
Oh, cool. Alright, 7 people, 1 comment. It says it's a comment. I'm waiting for live chat to upgrade. Sombra! Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
Did you just assume my Krusty Krabness? My goodness, 444,000 souls.
Oh yeah, I get several 100,000 like it's nothing.
Alright, where am I going? What am I coming?
Pontiff.
Aldrich? Yes,
yeah.
Okay. And I will put my sign down.
Oh my god, that hit! Like a truck.
You or him?
The Quakestone Hammer's fucking ability. It was half of his health instantly. The draw on it is super slow though.
Yeah.
Like it takes forever to get that swing actually off.
And I adjusted the
color
settings on my TV because it, wow.
I've never seen that
really
combo happen like that. What the fuck was that shit? I'm gonna have to try that. That was cool. Alright.
Did it pee on your wiener?
Yeah. I like the Quakestone Hammer. It does a lot more damage, but the animation on that is super fucking slow.
Yeah. Alright, my sign is down like as soon as it's humanly possible to put it
I've
down
also
outside
beaten
of
this area,
bonfire.
so I can't do that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in your character.
No, I can't do this on the Millwood Knight. He doesn't have the stats for equipping crazy weaponry like this.
Lord for Squid! Gank Squadron! Yes. I wish I had my overlay on this stream, but alas, this is not hooked up to the.
What did he do?
Elgato.
Was it double L2? He did a crazy moveset with Gale's or it's not an Ultra Great Sword, but Gale's Great Sword that I've not seen before. I know that you could do the jump and then the spin, but he did like the jump, another attack, and then the spin. I'm trying to figure out what that intermediary attack was. And this guy's already been invaded, so we're gonna just fare an Ultra Great Sword, have some fun.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I also found that Gank Squad gives a lot more souls than, you know, helping people fight bosses. It's like, you can fight a boss and get 40,000. And then you could do fucking Gank Squad and get ridiculous amounts. Like, I got 120,000 or so. And that's without Shield of Want and the, Silver Siphon Ring +3.
Yeah. Don't worry, Lord, for Squid. Caps are fine.
And
I
then,
am going to wait to be summoned.
Who'd you bring with you this time? I didn't bring anyone with me. Nick joined of his own free will.
Actually, he keeps me in his basement and forces me to do this. Things get really weird and uncomfortable. Help me.
I do like the new upgrade to the Farron Ultra Great Swords. I've been using them, personally. What else? What else? What else? Did they do with the patch notes?
Cries in Italian. Oh, Lord for Squid, I like you already.
Who's Nick? Nick is the other guy in the party that's talking. I don't know. You should know Sombra comes up with nicknames for people.
Aha.
Johnny became Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Ray became fucking Jameson.
So do we have to give him pictures of Spider-Man now?
What?
Jameson. How do you not get that?
Is that the name of his boss? I don't know.
Yeah, Death Dragon. That's that's Peter Parker's boss, the Daily Bugle, J. Jonah
He got
Jameson.
fucked on real hard.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
I shall call him Lane. Your new nickname is Lane. L-A-I-N-E. I don't come up with it. It's all Sombra.
Oh.
Oh, he dropped an item. I'm gonna go pick up the item. Dung pies! Yay!
Ooh. Ooh, Astora's Greatsword now has an S in scaling with dex with sharp.
What?
Yeah, Lord for Squid. He just said that Astora's Greatsword is OP now as well because of the S scaling in dex with sharp. A greatsword that's dex, lol, thanks FromSoft.
I've never seen that before.
That's interesting, and it makes me want to go upgrade it. Since you can't summon me right now, I'm gonna
I
go do
can't
that.
summon at all. That's the problem, is that if I did do the Millwood night, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, this is a dead end.
Yeah, well, how are we gonna do Gank Squad if we're not on a character that...
Basically, we have to get Johnny in, because Johnny's also at Aldrich.
Well, Johnny's a slut.
Yeah. And I have no idea what he's doing or if he's going to be available.
Well, you could always... I don't know. I don't have another character. Well, maybe... Oh, I think King Ubongo might, but...
Who?
My other character, King Ubongo. My hilariously racist stereotype character.
No.
He's a very black, deprived, that just swings a club.
Oh. Yeah, that's more than a little bit racist.
That's why it's hilarious. Alright, that sounds erotic, Lord for Squid. I am gonna check that shit out.
Invaded by Dark Spirit Aiden Sadiki.
Well, Death Dragon, we're just gonna have some fun, relax, and do some not serious PvP.
When is PvP ever serious? Also, they apparently fixed a
It's-
bug where the summon for the Spears of the Church boss fight sometimes summoned 2.
Holy shit.
I'm glad that we never encountered that bug.
That sounds awful, yeah. Hey, Death.
Let's see, what other patch notes we got? Yeah, see, decreased attack power and R1 projectiles of the Blade of Peril skill of Gale's Greatsword. I didn't know Gale's Greatsword had an R1 projectile. That's the part that still has me confused.
I haven't used it yet, actually, so I don't know.
It's just a standard greatsword. I've already got it at +5. I used it to kill Gale. But for some reason, it can also fucking... Whoa, dude, you're lagging. Or I'm lagging. One of us is lagging.
I have Gale's Greatsword. I can test it out. Ooh, it's at +9. It's already at +9. That makes me moist. Now it's at +10. I don't want to see my work squandered. Profane Greatsword is the bay right now, for me.
Profaned greatsword. Isn't that the, fucking... Prince Lothric? Or Prince Lorraine? One of them.
No, that's Lorien's Greatsword.
Or Lorien.
Yeah.
Oh god. Lane seems funny. I like Lane. I miss King William, though. King William was one of the people that just popped into my stream one day and was like, hey, can you help me? I think you were there for that, weren't you?
I might have been.
Yeah, that's right. You called him King William because he had a British accent. He sure is a slut for his sister. Is that squid guy Lane's me, his Sombra, his random viewer? Tell Lane to tell his me hi. So apparently, my viewer Sombra is telling your viewer Squid hello.
Well, hello, Squid from Sombra.
Collaborative streams.
Infuse a store's great dick with sharp.
Ugh.
I love it.
What do I have mine
Alright, let's
at?
see. Let's see. Created with Soul of Pontiff Sullivan, Profaned Greatsword.
I haven't upgraded it. What is it? At base, do something? At base, it's 300.
I used it to rock the DLC in +3. It's pretty dope.
The Ring City? Oh. No longer in party due to network error. Give me just a moment to get back in there. Unfortunately, it means you're going to get blue screened, so I apologize for that. Come on. I hate when PlayStation does this. Load the party. Fine, we'll make a new party. Going into the party interface, it didn't read that the party even exists. So it's like, alright, well, I guess I have to make a new party and invite Nick again. Oh, Johnny's online. Let's invite Johnny. Let's invite Shane. Don't know if he'll join, but be cool. I should have invited Ray. We're going to invite Ray. I received a party invitation from Nick. Well, shit. Party you have chosen no longer exists. And then, oh god, I just left the party that I had just fucking made. And Nick had just invited me. God fucking damn it. We both joined. Yeah, I was just gonna say, we both joined each other's party at the exact same time. And as a result, both parties
Canceled
stopped
out both.
existing.
That's awesome.
And I loaded into a red phantom in my face. I don't know how I didn't take damage.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Okay, that was funny.
What the fuck hit him? Eh, whatever. I can cover serious ground with this.
Oh, I normally put my microphone up, but that snuck up on me. Actually, you know what? Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. What can I go test out this Astora sword on? Is the question.
PvP. Just go to Pontiff's area and throw down your sign.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
honestly what I've been doing.
Take my password off.
Bye, sir. Alright, so that was a crazy blue screen adventure. But now we're back into more Dark Souls. Good. I had just invited you and Johnny and Shane and fucking Ray to the party, and then I get an invite from you, and I'm like, oh, I'll join him. The party you've chosen no longer exists, because he left to join my party, but I just left my party to join his party, so now neither party exists. What the fuck?
Well done.
Alright,
Well
more
done.
comments. This filthy fucking blue screen won't stop laughing at me. It doesn't laugh, it just kind of has bouncing smiles. I don't want to be a doctor, Mom. Who's Shane? I was playing Overwatch with him yesterday. Don't know if you gave him a nickname.
He's our autistic pet.
That's fucked up. We're all autistic. What are you talking about? We should play Symmetra. The joke is Overwatch lore. They confirmed that Symmetra has autism.
Okay.
Doesn't stop her from killing people or fucking being a brilliant inventor and all the shit that she does, but anyway. Paul, Jameson, King William, Lane, maybe I should call you something. I'm now Ratchet. Okay. I'm apparently the crazy fucking...
Girl, you Ratchet.
I'm now apparently the crazy fucking raccoon in Guardians of the Galaxy. And
That's
also... you shut up. Fine. I'm the fucking Lummox from fucking Ratchet and Clank. I think that's the name of their species. Anyway. And then apparently, Sombra also go about Shane is now Drew.
That's great.
Alright, I'm gonna go help him. Granted, he's eating this fucking dude. Nope, you get out there.
Is, my level may not... Oh, never mind, I'm being summoned, right as I was about to...
Oh, yeah. Gang Squad is hardcore in this area. I realized that everyone does this. That's why it was pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
It was hilarious because I was logging in and I was like, wait, where are people being summoned? Because I was like, I honestly just wanted to play with people. And then I noticed that I had 3 tick marks next to Aldrich's area, and I'm like, what? And then it's like, oh, wait a minute.
Damn it, I keep going, I've been playing too much Dark Souls 1 and 2. I keep hitting the options, or the share button when I go to do a gesture.
Bye, sir.
Oh, it's so nice to play a game where rolling actually works properly.
Oh yeah, that's why I won't go back to play any of the others. I'll beat Dark Souls 3 in so many ways. I'm not going back to 1 or 2.
The first one's not bad. 2 is the only really clunky one that doesn't work right. It's because of that stupid ADP. I never minded that before, but now I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, we're not doing...
Yeah, it sucks when you get summoned in and the host is dying or dead.
No, I guess we're fighting NPCs? Are we doing okay. Maybe he's looking for me to help him
yes, a Châtel.
Oh, this thing is just delicious. Thank you, Squid.
Done.
I am so glad you informed me of this magnificent treasure. Oh, hello. I knew a store is great, so...
Dude, you can't just poke us and run away. We're gonna come after you. I mean, I know what you're doing.
Kadoosh!
Ooh, good hit with that fucking Chaos Bed.
Boosh!
I may have died, but I made sure he did too. Alright, back to more patch notes. Oh wait, no, comments. Do we have anything new? No, you're Ratchet. Ho, not Ratchet. Why? I'm confused. You can be Clank.
No, you Ratchet.
My brother had that game, but rage quit and broke the disc. He regrets that decision.
Wow.
Who am I kidding? I'm not calling you anything. Okay. That was a weird
Sickness.
interaction there with Sombra. Trying to decide what my nickname should be. Anyway.
Like a weird sickness. That's always gonna be your name. Weird sickness.
Wait. I have no FP, yet I can still do the combo with the Gale's Ultra Greatsword. That's fucking stupid. What? Why am I able to do this with no FP? Whatever, we're gonna put a sign down. Alright, what do we got in comments? Osteoporosis. What the fuck? Sombra, are you just
Bone
throwing
apple
out words now?
Bone apple tea.
Alright, so that's interesting. Because again, it keeps trying to say decreased attack power and R1 projectiles of the Blade of Peril. And it's like, L2, R1. There are no projectiles. There are no projectiles to the R1 attack with this. So I'm confused. And then even looking up the weapon itself, it doesn't say anything about it. But anyway. Next up, increased attack power, decreased stamina consumption for the Farron Greatsword, which is the thing I've been using.
I am level 241.
Decreased...
I'm level...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Decreased stamina consumption when attacking with Dark Drift, so apparently you can now attack more with Dark Drift. But that's a subpar fucking katana anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I am level 241, as you can see.
Because, what is it? Yeah, Dark Drift's plus 4 is 350. Bloodlust plus 4 is 315. Black Blade plus 9 is 400. And then the Frayed Blade is 491. Frayed Blade is by far the best katana. The only problem is that 20 durability, so you gotta use the wood grain ring on it. Alright. Tell Lane I said osteoporosis to him. He'll understand. Lane is so sweet, he let you talk first.
I do get what you're going for there, Sombra. Def, the plan for this stream is just to have some casual fun, just some relaxed, not serious PvP. And ideally, we will be able to group up and play together.
I got loaded in and then immediately killed. I literally loaded into 2 phantoms at once, just chewing me.
Huh.
Let's see, what other patch notes we got? Increased attack power for the skill attachment of Quake Stun. No, already read those. Increases animation cancel speed for the Dark Drift skill. I will look at that.
Interesting. How you doing, Darth?
That's the other thing, is that I'm doing PvP and I'm also showcasing patch notes.
Yeah.
Let me equip Dark Drift real quick. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. I didn't know Dark Drift did 35 bleed. Slightly less garbage, even though the Frayed Blade is higher.
Oh.
Only by 1.
What is going on here?
What?
I just got summoned in. I don't know if this is an arena battle or if this is fight for our lives, but I fucked up that guy.
They made the Dark Drift a lot more invisible.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
What do they mean they added a cancel on it?
Oh, somebody hit him from absolutely nowhere. That's awesome.
Increased animation cancel speed, but there is none. There is no cancel for this. I can 180 it, which is pretty sweet.
Interesting. Not too bad, Darth. Yeah, you know. It is what it is.
Increased the bleeding attack power for the Bloodlust skill attached to Bloodlust. That's an interesting one.
Oh boy, what I wouldn't give for Tears of Denial and that Alana
so
fight.
this does 36, and then I do this, and now Bloodlust does still 36. So
My
I'm
God,
confused.
what is going on over here? It's like a
40
bunch
durability.
of armor just dropped on the ground.
Pick it up.
I'm not sure.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Alright, I'll pick one up.
Alright, what if I have no FP and I do Bloodlust?
Silver Knight Gauntlets. Oh, like I didn't already have 20,000 of those.
A shitload of Bloodlust. It seems I could still do the Bloodlust skill. By the way, if you're ever wondering how people have bloodstains in weird areas, it's probably using bloodlust.
Okay.
Why do you guys laugh at everything I say? You think this is a joke, but I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Don't fuck with me. I could buy you. Stop pressuring Lane. This is his first time with magic random armor.
Hey, Neptune.
I have joined the world of salty fig nuts.
Oh. Fig nuts? Ha! Got him! Oh my god, you can actually wear the Locust Preacher head?
Yeah.
That's a thing? Oh
That's
my
an
god.
actual helmet you can get, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a fucking weird one.
I didn't know you could get that. Is that a drop from them or something?
No, it's a specific drop in a specific area.
Okay.
You probably got it while doing suicide runs through the area.
Maybe. Let me check. No, not that. I haven't seen it in my inventory.
It's at the very bottom.
Very bottom?
Yep, it goes next to the Helm of Avarice.
Oh, alas, I do not have it.
I don't know what it does, but I know I have it. Hello. Oh, I like how this guy's using bleed as well. We're gonna have some interesting times, sir.
This dude's just sitting here swapping his helmet around.
Well, let him.
He's being silly. What in the hell? Oh, this is different. Neptune, I'm just casually doing some PvP with people. Nothing serious, just, What is that? It looks like he's just casting a heal miracle over and over again. But he's not doing anything. That's bizarre. This dude is wonky. Indeed.
Whoa, the combo. The combo is real. I got hit with a fireball from left field.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay, so what they did with
Sounds
Dark
familiar.
Drift was bleh. Decrease stamina. Oh wait, no, I wasn't using Dark Drift. I was using Bloodlust. But it says increases bleeding attack power for Bloodlust skill attached to Bloodlust. But it's still a very poor katana, and it was still only doing 36 bleed on mine. So perhaps if you went with heavy luck for the bleed damage, it would be better.
Darth, I started about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago. Not too long. Haven't really done a whole lot.
Let's see, what other patch notes do we have? Oh, we got to what you were doing. Increased luck for poison, bleed, and hollow infusion, and decreased stamina consumption of Estor's straight sword.
Fun.
Decreased the strength and dexterity requirements for the sunlight straight sword. Decreased stamina consumption for the aquamarine dagger's crystal blade. Increased attack of the repeating crossbow. Fixed an issue where no more stamina was required to use the repeating crossbow weapon art when the player did not have the minimum stats.
Kazuma, hello there.
Fix an issue when a female character or male character wearing the reversal ring uses the repeating crossbow art, the character would move forward without any analog input. That is a weird bug to encounter.
That is very specific.
It is. Okay, comments. Lane sounds kind of like Cray, but without an accent. Cray? Who Cray? Who's Cray? I know King William, Jameson, Drew, and Lane. So who's Cray now, Sombra?
Yes, Darth, I do have the DLC on here. You can see all my playthroughs of it on my channel.
Fixed issue where the effectiveness of the preacher's right arm art did not decrease when player didn't have the stats. Fixed issue where the weapon reinforcement effect of right hand weapon was applied to the left hand weapon of the preacher's right arm skill. Fixed an issue with unfaltering prayer effect was retained when casting certain miracles and quickly casting another. Which unfaltering prayer? Is that the one for poise while casting?
I'm not sure. Kazuma, I am on my PS4 headset right now, not on my desktop microphone. That's also why the chat's not showing up, why my overlay isn't there, all that stuff.
Yeah, unfaltering prayer temporarily increases poise while casting, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer.
Weird. Very weird.
What are the... Oh... One of Moose Selk's friends? Who the fuck is Moose Selk? Lane Sons... Yeah, but what? Sombra, you're just coming up with people. Awesome. Fixed an issue where activating walk through a catalyst held in the character's right hand, the idle time after the spell cast was longer than it should have been. What?
Oh, okay.
Decreased...
Yeah, of course you can, Darth.
That sucks. Decreased the healing of projected heal.
Aw.
Increased stamina consumption of lightning arrow and decreases stamina recovery speed when you hold an arrow. Butchering Mooselk, he's an Overwatch YouTuber. Okay.
Okay. Oh, Moose Elk, maybe. Okay.
Muselk.
Oh, okay. And yeah, of course you can, Darth.
I mean, if there's someone who wants to clear, or not clear this area, but do gank squad in this area, we can all throw up a password and group up.
Yeah. It's in all of my streams, Darth, but I'll put it in the chat. That's interesting, Kazuma. Where is said place where nobody can find you?
I see one red phantom over there. I think of all the upgrades, I like the Farron Greatsword upgrade.
Interesting. God, I'm so glad to have my beats back.
Beats by Dre?
Yep.
Beats his wife? What?
Oh, I got these on eBay for like half the normal price, but the headband broke. And yeah, I had to get a replacement, and the only problem is one of the metal clips doesn't sit right in the hinge anymore, so now one of the now one of them is a little loose when they're not on my head, but when they're on my head, they're perfectly fine. That's okay, Kazuma. Boy, there is nobody here. Go to the beginning of the area?
Oh yeah, definitely. Right outside Pontiff's store.
Okay. Yeah, he's telling me about a place where nobody can see you, but you can see them.
Obscuring ring?
No, it's like a place where you can go in the area.
Is he talking about the place with the illusionary wall, or the illusionary staircase?
I'm not sure.
That was a good juke. I'll give him that one. That was impressive. I mean, I know what he's doing. He's trying to keep the area, keep us in motion, and keep us busy while we get another invader in here. He wants backup.
Huh.
I have no stamina. Good try though. Got him.
Yep, I got you, Darth. Nice.
Wait, you can summon in that area?
Nope, nope. I'm in another world as a phantom right now. He added me on PlayStation.
Okay. I was gonna say, if he wants other assistance, let me know. I have all the bonfires.
Uh-huh. Alright, so... Cosma, this is what you're talking about?
What? I moved. I could have sworn I was out of range of that attack, but okay, just kill me. And now the host is gliding away.
Isaac, I am doing some not serious, for fun PvP. Just fucking around. Alright, right here. Make a right. In here.
He's welcome to join the party if he likes. Ah, shit, I'm at 72 on the equipment.
Do a backflip! I'm not being scum. I'm being silly and relaxing. It's fun to just screw around.
Well, time to become the desert horror romancer.
Isaac, your first mistake is assuming that PvP was ever good to begin with.
I feel like she'd be extremely cold. You know? And this gear... Alright. Oh god, these comments. Beat by his meat. What are you talking about, Sombra?
My headphones.
Do you... Oh, yeah, true. Do you think Lane's thick maybe has nice hair? What?
What?
I have no idea what he looks like.
Wait, Cosma, I'm not... What? Alright, so... Go in here and then take a left? In this corner? And then...
Why are they in the...
Oh.
That armor set. I'm not wearing that.
Ganking is scummy in a duel, Isaac, but... And in serious PvP, but... In just casual, whatever, playing for fun PvP, nothing wrong with it.
He sounds pretty, we'll just say he's pretty. Okay, well, apparently you're pretty.
Oh. My thank you. Am I a pretty girl? Actually, it's Coral Blue number 5.
Not one, not two, but 3 partygoers. I like how all 3 of us just ran past the invader. Didn't even attack. We could have, but we didn't.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Kazuma.
I have an eye on you. Camera, thank you. Where the fuck is this host running to? There's also apparently a phantom on my fucking 9 o'clock.
It's not scum, Isaac. It's fun. I am in touch with the rest of the community, and I know that a lot of the community are a bunch of elitist jackasses. Exactly, Squid. I'm not sure what you mean by put myself down. Obviously, yes, if I think that, Isaac. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've been part of this community for 5 years. If I'm actually doing serious PvP, I don't gank. But if I'm playing co-op for fun and get invaded, I gank. And it's just fun to be silly. So we have some silly fun ganking in PvP.
Do I want to kill him
It's
with
okay
a
to have
backstab?
fun in Dark Souls. It's okay to have fun.
I believe the words that everyone tends to use in this situation is if the developers didn't want us to do it, they wouldn't put it in the game.
Exactly.
Oh, the host
Exactly.
is down there getting his ass kicked.
And that's
know
why
that.
I do. That's why I don't play online when I'm playing solo if I can help it. If I want, although unfortunately to stream, I have to be online. So if I'm doing a solo playthrough on PS4 and I'm streaming through the PS4, I have to be online.
I'm gonna go change around my stats.
Oh, a connection error occurred.
That moment when I saw the host and 2 invader names, and I was like, oh shit, host is getting wrecked. Host of Embers has died. It's like, fuck, I was slow.
Mm.
Hello.
Jolly cooperation. Exactly, Neptune. It's all in good fun. No fun, says the Dark Souls meta community. No fun, only serious duels. Nah, no thanks.
See, what I've noticed is that, like, dude, I'm looking through my levels. You really can't increase your stamina past 160. Like, 43 endurance gives you 160 stamina. 99 endurance gives you 170. You can only cap at 170.
That's dumb. That S scaling indeed, Squid.
Like,
Indeed.
I don't need to go past 40 because, like I said, at 40 endurance, I have 160 stamina, and it, like I said, it doesn't go higher than that.
Mm-hmm. You said it, Isaac. You said ganking is always scummy and it's never okay. But it's just for fun. We're not being serious. I like PvP when it's a friendly duel or playful screwing around. I hate it when it's like a serious you're scum if you lose. That's just not fun. It's garbage. This game is not good for competitive PvP. Hello, Bloodfrost, again, if I said it already. Yeah, that's not fun, Isaac. But don't take it seriously. If you go into a world with multiple people, expect to get ganked. Yes, Bloodfrost, I am on PS4 right now.
Alright, let's see, we got more comments. Lane used
Yes,
a
Joe, I
SpongeBob
remember you.
reference. Yeah, we
did.
tend to reference a lot of SpongeBob and Family Guy and
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
shenanigans.
Yes, Joe, I remember you.
I swear to God, I'm gonna pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans. Hey, Farver, what's that restaurant you like to eat at? It's got the mozzarella sticks and all that goofy shit on the wall. You mean shenanigans? Oh.
You're not supposed to... Dude, Isaac, I know your pain. I hated farming for the Pale Tongues because all I got when I invaded was cock-slapped by Fume Knight Ultra Great Swords and Dragon Slayer Great Axes at the same fucking time. It was a nightmare. I get what you're saying, but that doesn't mean that it's always scummy. Sometimes it's just for fun. it's annoying when you're farming for that.
I
but
doubt
there's
they're
no
farming
purpose to
for
farm
Covenant
pale
items
tongues.
at level 200.
Exactly. I mean, there's no purpose to that beyond the trophy. You started Dark Souls 3 and then it got lost, so warped out of existence. I'm sorry, Bloodfrost. When am I going to do the armorless run for Dark Souls 3? Eventually.
I'll help with that if you want.
Maybe I'll do a co-op and then a solo. Like, the co-op can be practice, and then the solo, I can...
I got plenty of souls. I'm gonna go upgrade Lito's Great Hammer, because I just gave myself the 60 strength, so I can wield Lito's Great Hammer.
Oh, you dirty bitch. How long am I going to be on? Good few hours. We're going to probably be going until midnight.
I like being able to equip any weapon, and for a while, not being able to equip Lito's Great Hammer annoyed the fuck out of me.
Huh.
Because other than that, I can equip every weapon in the game.
Isaac, I think you're just a little bit butthurt. You need not be so fanny flustered. Get over it.
Has thou posterior been punished?
Quit whining and stop taking PvP so seriously. If you want serious PvP, go to the arena. Well, you certainly sound it.
If you want serious PvP, just play a fighting game like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or insert fighting games that I don't play, so I don't know the titles of. What a meme lord, how cool. Is this what it's like for them?
Man.
Is this what others hear when they can't see chat? Because he's talking, but I have no idea what he's talking about. What do you mean, Sombra? When I'm talking... Oh, okay, I think what you're talking about is when I'm reading your comment and they don't... Other people don't really know what I'm talking about, and then you can hear him reading his comments, and it's like... But you don't know what he's responding to?
Yeah.
Lane has such a casual voice. Lane sounds like when he cuts down trees, he uses his bare hands. What? Apparently you're big into Minecraft. Removing trees with your bare hands.
I've been thinking of playing that just as something to play on a stream, but...
Hey, let me know. I got Minecraft. I got a couple of skins, too. I have the Skyrim texture pack.
Right now, I'm kind of playing the Whining of Isaac.
Oh! Damn! I like what you did there, though. That wordplay was good.
Roasted!
I don't know about roasted, but good wordplay.
Be careful. I go.
That is a perfectly valid argument to say if you want serious PvP, go to the arena. That's why they created the arena. Like, that's literally why they created the arena, for people like you.
Oh wow, the Witch's Locks is still the best. I don't think I can enchant the Witch's Locks, though. One moment, I want to see if I can enchant a whip with fire. Oh, so I can. Alright, can I enchant the Notched Whip for bleed? I can, that's cool. And what about the Spotted Whip for poison? Also cool. I didn't know that.
Shit. My headphones are not long for this world. Oh my god, he's still alive? Not anymore. He took 1 damage and died. Alright, Darth.
My weight
Crazy
capacity.
Leg Jones has died. I like that name.
Okay, so we're going to try out Lito's Great Hammer because they've apparently increased the damage and reduced stamina consumption on it. I don't know what it used to be, but I know what it's going to become, and it's
Alright, let me plug my headphones
pretty
in real
powerful.
quick so they don't beep.
Unfortunately, I can't have anything equipped but this hammer. We'll see how it works. Alright, more comments. Lane sounds like he... Lane sounds like he'd suck dick, but he'd remember to say no homo first.
What? What? What?
Lane sounds like he steals memes.
What?
It's not stealing a meme, it's sharing a meme.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Jet fuel can't not steal memes.
Call them like hate fuel can't melt memes.
Also, no, Bloodfrost, I have not played Binding of Isaac at all.
It's well, do you know of the
kinky.
game at least?
Yeah, I know about it.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's procedurally generated mayhem.
Oh! Oh! You and your Estus blocking thing, you bitch.
Wow, I get 4 swings out of that. That's intense.
What's up, my son, bro? Indeed. Oh. Dual greatswords. This guy's got the dual greatswords. You titty.
Just remember, increased damage, reduced stamina.
Yup.
So they can
weren't
probably
broken
swing it a
enough
bunch.
before.
Yeah. Lane is wife material. You should propose before someone else does.
Oh my. I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! I stepped into a big mess.
I don't know what happened, but it sounds hilarious.
Bonk! Oh. We bonked and we both missed. Oh,
Alright.
lordy.
Yeah,
Lordy, lordy,
decreased
lordy.
stamina consumption for the aquamarine dagger.
The aquamarine dingery-doo.
Well, the aquamarine dagger is the lightsaber, which it'd be cool if it actually had a lot more range on it, because then you could actually make it a lightsaber, but basically it just becomes a straight sword.
Oof.
If you were where I'm from, you'd already be dead. I don't even know what you mean by that, Somber. Also, holy fucking hell, I loaded into some combat.
Oh my god! Desert
Also,
sorceress with Leto's great hammer.
Our host is one ugly son of a bitch.
Mine too.
One joker. Nick, I'm right next to you.
Oh my god!
Hi, Nick.
Well, hi! Well, hi! I didn't even see the name.
That was great. That was fantastic.
I didn't even see the name. I wasn't even paying attention, and I'm just like, oh, hi.
My host is one ugly son of a bitch. Mine too. And that's when I look next to him like, wait a second. I know that name.
Yes, I am having fun, Bloodfrost. That's the point. Ganking is hilarious.
Of course.
People take PvP way too seriously in this game. Alright, thank you, Lord, for Squid. I'm not sure if you subscribed. If you did, I would have... If I was on my PC, I'd have my notification pop up. But, in case you did, Lord for Squid, sub-hype! Thank you! And if not, then, that's cool too. Oh, you mean the angels in the DLC, Joe? Yeah, those things are fun.
Yeah, no. No, they're not. Don't lie to them. They're the opposite of fun. They're a pain in the ass.
They are sexual. They're an arousing experience.
They offer no sexual healing.
They provide these
sir,
sucker. Oh god!
I can't move.
Yeah, me neither.
I just want the record to state I was mashing circle. Scout reference. He said bonk, so I continued the scouting. Oh yeah. Meet the scout video.
You did a couple days ago. Thank you again. I don't remember everybody that subscribes when, but
Does Lane have a long tongue? Somber, you ask the weirdest questions. I love it.
Like a gecko.
Like that frog chick in the anime.
Oh, Boku no Hero. Okay, yeah.
I didn't even get a chance to swing the fucking hammer at him. I was like, alright, dodge and attack, dodge and attack. And they were like, no, you're just gonna keep getting comboed. See, something else I noticed, I read about, is that if you actually add the steel to the hammer, you apparently also get damage resistance?
Interesting.
Yeah, it gave you something like 25 AR. Wait, does that actually improve damage? Wow, it does 620 damage right now.
Yeah. Alright, Bloodfrost. See you around. I will look into that.
Yeah, it does actually, because it's at 577 damage. And then if I do the ability, it's at 620. So it actually gains like 50 damage. Nice. Can it be enchanted? I doubt it. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Joe, what would be a milestone for me in terms of subscribers?
This thing would be menacing if I could light it on fire.
Menacingly! I'm already a lot bigger than I ever thought I'd be.
Then he is wife material. Does Lane cook?
Oh god. What would be a milestone? I guess the nearest one would be 5,000.
At 50 million, he'll just delete his channel.
What's going on, bros? My name's PewDiePie!
Just do what PewDiePie did and have like an alternative channel and just be like, alright, that one's gonna go. Everyone was pissed about that because it's like, did you really think he was gonna delete his channel and stop doing what he's doing? He's already making money. He's gonna keep doing it.
The dude's a multi-millionaire. If I ever get a silver play button, I'll shit my pants, I swear to God.
You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, somebody's gonna dig that up in like 5 years and be like, pay up, bitch.
You're like, ah, damn, I have to shit my pants now.
I guess I shit my pants again.
Lito's Great Hammer is the heaviest weapon in the game. Oh, wow, it weighs 28 pounds. Or 28 units.
You're a unit.
Suck my unit.
Provide the sucker.
While having the highest strength requirement in the game, it is beaten by the Smelter Hammer from Dark Souls 2, which required 70. True.
Jesus!
You don't remember the Smelter Hammer?
I don't.
Iron King
I never
DLC.
used it.
Because it required 70 fucking strength, and we never got that back.
Exactly. Exactly. I never bothered. It was like, what? Because I had to dump points into adaptability. Fuck Dark Souls 2.
Dude, I like this guy. He apparently goes out and kills everything solo, then pops an ember and summons people for Gank Squad. Like, if you get summoned into fucking the seven grandfather, weird name, but cool dude.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I will get a kill with Lito's Great Hammer, goddammit. You've been invaded by a Dark Spirit Ninetales, 64. Well, do you have Ninetales or 64? Make up your mind. Oh yeah, a Blessed Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword. That needed to be a thing.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna go around with my fist. I want to scare people.
Kadoosh! Oh, that is a brutal YOLO charge.
Invaded by Aldrich Faithful TMGR.
Tunger.
But yeah,
Tunger!
like legit though, when the game first started, I made a second character and I found out how to get the dark eye orb quickly, the red eye orb. And I was in the undead settlement and I invaded people non-stop until I got my 30 pale tongues. Like, if you actually I understand wanting to actually farm up the pale tongues, so you have to do PvP to get them. In which case, you do that at the beginning, earlier level areas, or you do it, as soon as you can get the red eye orb. So to come at Pontiff's area in New Game Plus whatever, at level 200 and something, you're not doing this for fucking Pale Tongues at this point.
Exactly. I mean, that was my mistake trying to do it here for Pale Tongues, but
well,
in
no,
my
if you want
defense,
to
that was the only place I could get a fucking match.
Yeah, the other thing about the Pale Tongues, or wait, no, yeah, you're talking about Pale Tongues. I was gonna say the other thing is that
the Dark Wraiths.
Yeah, well, the Dark Wraiths do they give Pale Tongues? I know they give correct red eye orbs.
Yep, they are very rare. Like Concord kept from the Silver Knights rare, but you can do it.
Where the fuck is this guy going? Have that.
Look at this madman. He's got that dragon head great shield, them dual great swords. My goodness. You know what I should have had up when we were in that other guy's world?
Oh,
Here's
I got two-shotted. Of course he did. Of course I'm the one. Of the three of us, I get fucking two-shotted.
I know that feeling. That's the story of my other character.
He's using fucking Goondir's halberd and he's just fucking shooing people.
Oh, the YOLO charge.
More comments. Does Lane think I'm cool yet?
I do.
And where the fuck does she pull that hammer from? Her ass? No, she keeps it in her vag as a vibrator. Because I hit right on the D-pad to take off my weapon, so I have no fit. I just have my fist, and then I hit right again and pull this giant fucking hammer from the ether.
Yeah. I think we're about to fist a crocodile.
Things normal people don't say.
I would fist a crocodile. I'm actually kidding. I wouldn't. That'd be extremely dangerous.
Isn't that how Steve Irwin died?
I'm gonna wrestle it.
I'm gonna fist a croc.
Crikey! Look at that bugger over there. No, sir.
I'm gonna play with his
How did I survive
balls.
that? Oh, he went right through me. I'm talking like I got kicked in the nards.
A little bit.
Oh my god, how did I survive that? He literally went right through me.
Ah, damn it. Nah, the pants have to look the part. What if we do this?
Let's see, we got Ring Knight armor, Lorien's crown, Dragon Head great shield, and dual great swords. This dude is a force of nature. I hear a summon.
Fuck.
Purple guy. Biggie.
Alright, more comments. Oh god. Could you ask Lane if he'll be my wife?
My Doki Doki already belongs to another.
Make Lane keep talking in an Australian accent. Junkrat is Australian. This could work. I forgot to mention, she is obsessed with Junkrat from Overwatch, who is Australian.
Oh my goodness! Gomenasai yo. Oh! Ow! Ow! Everything is coming to my face! Bye! Gravity! Aww! Purple Ornstein guy didn't die to gravity. That... I have a great arrow in my ankle. How am I walking right now?
That is a weird left gauntlet. Hold up a tick. Look at that. My left
You're a weird
gauntlet's
left
made out of,
gauntlet.
like, fucking mold or webbing or what? What is this?
How? Wow, okay, I somehow landed the drop attack there.
With golden sorceries, one could manipulate light. That's weird, considering all miracles manipulate light, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway. Why did
I tried to
Lane...
do the YOLO charge.
Did Lane just deny my proposal? My heart, it burns. Why?
It burns! Because my Doki Doki... Another. Yo, Sombra-kun. I was gonna do a Skyrim playthrough, and red hair that looks like Steve Irwin, and then Coin Hunter. Every time I see an Argonian, crikey, look at that cunt. She's a beauty, isn't she? I'm gonna wrestle her, and then just go up and punch them.
Dude, you should see the mods I have on Fallout 4. Jesus Christ. I have a melee weapon that does like 8 digits worth of damage. You're cutting in and out.
Alright. Well, fuck me sideways. That's
We
unfortunate.
could have had something special, but now it's over.
It was over before it began.
Sombra, I'm not about to sing that. I
even
know
know
what
there
you were
was a
going
thing.
for.
What?
I forget what song it's called, but she commented in a song manner.
Oh. Because I was going for Feel Good Drag by Anne Boleyn.
Can you actually see my character? No, there's a mask in the way. One moment. Whoa. Oh.
What the
I thought we were under
788,000?
attack. What,
This
souls?
is lunacy. Yeah, this is lunacy.
What are you doing?
Just PvP. Just getting summoned.
Oh yeah. Throw the sign down and see what happens. That's why it was hilarious. We're both in level range, and I'm like, dude, my host looks fucking weird. They're like, mine too. And I was like, wait a second.
Wait a minute. Wait a tick.
This coffee tastes like shit.
It is shit, Austin.
Oh, good. Then it's not just me.
It's a bit nutty. I'm being seamaned again.
This guy's just chucking firebombs poorly. I mean, he's trying to get the angle right, but he's failing.
I am confused, Facebook. I didn't put in a... What? Alright, whatever. Alright.
Oh, he got hurt. He got hurting for a squirting. I did more than half of his... I did 90% of his health in like one hit. With this mega hammer. Oh, I was mashing circle to dodge roll out of that.
Same gold phantom again.
Anyway, I am heartbroken now. Never say the name Lane to me. It just brings back heartache. I am a strong, independent woman, and I don't need no man.
Oh my god.
Well, if we can't call him Lane, you have to come up with another nickname.
Randy!
Then he's pissing at the urinal. Randy pulls up his pants. Randy!
I was watching a playthrough that Lobos did for... And he named his character Randy!
Oh god, why? Oh yeah, something I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I could actually see my character through this helmet.
God damn!
You can see some red makeup on the eyeshadow there, but that's it. And the health bar gets in the way of her eyes. Nope, there we go. Yeah. Oh well. And now we wait to be summoned.
Kakarot! Yes, Neptune, yes.
Unless someone in the comments wants our help.
Indeed, if anybody in the comments wants us to play with them, just let us know. Because that is what this is all about. Just some silly, silly fun. Frankly, I'm surprised I didn't lag stab him there. Host has died!
How dare you? So wait, does this actually wear off? I think it does wear off over time. It'll just go away.
That's what she said.
It's funny too, because if I actually have FP and stamina, I can just spin to win. Wee, wee. I'm gonna do this repeatedly.
I'm gonna have a disgusting amount of souls by the end of this, I think. I'm already pretty loaded.
Oh yeah, I keep going back and buying Twinkling Titanite and Titanite skills to keep upgrading weapons. Oh god, I didn't know I could do this animation without stamina. Or without FP. That's hilarious.
What other rings do I have?
Oh god, more comments. Oh god. No, he is still lame.
Weirdly.
I just can't be around him. His voice brings sadness. I just wanted a wife. He was perfect wife material. He had a long tongue.
Oh god. I actually don't though. It's bigger in the pictures on my profile.
What the fuck, Nick? Come on, someone pick me up. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
You gonna pick me up? You gonna pick me up? I should put the... Let's see.
Oh, that's much quicker.
Let's be extra evil. Hornet Ring.
It's okay, he was
And
thick.
then... And then instead of Sun Princess Ring, because I still have the Millwood Great Shield, I'm gonna go with Dragon Scale Ring. I am just an awful person now.
Had a nice Australian accent.
Well, I still do, you whoa, oh no, that went Scottish real fast.
Yeah, yeah, it fucking did. Calm down there, fat bastard.
Listen here, you daft cunt. Alright.
Dude, holy shit, the swing speed on that. Like, look. There's that, two-handed. But one-handed is much quicker. Alright, so we're gonna 544.
Australian to Scottish in 0 seconds flat.
30 damage. No, I prefer Junkrat, not Demo Man. Demo Man is Scottish accent, by the way. Pick me up before you go. Sorry. Heaviest weapon in the fucking game. Good god. Alright, you know what? How much damage does this do? Alright, so it's at 620, and then if I one-hand it, it'll be at like 590. 585. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, but still, it's 620, but if I go with the fucking Dragon Slayer Great Axe, you're looking at 794. You sure left me hanging on like a yo-yo. God damn it, Summer. Why do you need to rhyme with my song? Well, it's not my song. What the fuck just happened with the signs? I heard a weird fucking noise. I beg your pardon? Hey, I'm being summoned. Yay, Lito's Great Hammer. Like, I like how there's a whole bunch of red phantoms and a whole bunch of fucking... See, that's always been my stance on that, too, where people are like, man, Gang Squad, you suck. It's like, put down a red soapstone. If someone wants to do PvP one-on-one, summon you. You might get summoned into a PvP arena, in which case, one-on-one still. But the point is that you can't invade people and be like, hi, I'm honorable. It's like, no.
Yeah, exactly. I like Compa too, Neptune.
It'd be like if someone were to just burst into your fucking house and be like, oh, hey, by the way, we're here to save you and liberate your country. And it's like, no, you're not.
I am here to challenge you to an honorable round of fisticuffs at 2 in the morning.
There was just 69 comments. Yeah, but you commented 70. How dare you, Sombra? How dare you?
Quick, one more, then it'll be 69 with 2 fingers up your ass.
Haha.
Oh, it's George Carlin's 80th. Wait, was it his 80th or no? I just drew a massive blank. Hang on. How fucking old is George Carlin?
Let me get a backstab. See what I fucking do to him. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah. He was 80 today.
Ow, sir, that was painful.
I'm back in the world of our beautiful host.
Alright, so I got rid of the fucking giant. Alright, he's gotten invaded like a dozen fucking ways. Wow, that's painful. Ooh, oh, that's a phantom down. How did you not get hit by that?
BAM! I'm sorry, that was mean.
Isn't that the point of PvP?
Rub it in. Oh man, he got deep-orbed to the face, and then he took my sword to the face in a leaping attack.
You got what to the face?
The deep spell. It's like the homing. It's like the seeking hex, but it's deep.
The big one? That the boss do? Or that not the boss, but the mages do?
It was. I don't know. It was like a dark orb, but it was blue. I haven't really used much magic in this game.
I do believe he's trying to... Yep, he's doing exactly what I think he's doing.
And of course, this guy's got crystal soul spears!
Dude,
Ow.
why are you pulling them both? Oh, I'm gonna need help for this.
Face hole!
Don't you dare pull both.
Wait, I think... No, okay.
I'm so lost and in a corner. I hit you.
Ow!
You got hit once and you were dead, sir. Again, that was a fucking solid blow. You know what? I'm just gonna let you kill me.
Alright.
Never mind, the host was dead. I couldn't damage anything anyway. I was an idiot for trying. Wait, yeah, I can.
2 purples.
I was thinking of Neo, where if the host dies, you're done. More comments. I'm gonna drink my sadness away. Drink tea till... I don't know, I'll drink tea, then pretend to be drunk.
I don't need it. Water is for quitters!
Everyone I love leaves me. We had such a connection. We both liked the word bonk.
This guy's a riot.
Okay, I'm over it. I know I am. Definitely over it. Lane who? Never knew a Lane in my life.
Then how do you drive?
I don't. I just sort of put the car in neutral, push it into traffic, and then whenever someone stops, I'm like, hey, take me to where I want to go. You don't need a license when you have gun.
As in the military organization from Sanic?
Oh god, double Lido's Great Hammer.
Oh no!
Like, literally the host threw down the I'm sorry. Why is this guy, he's got Solaire's helmet, naked except for that, and a pitchfork.
Oh, that's how you know he's fun.
And the host just killed himself. That was the goofiest fucking summon I've ever been a part of. Like, literally, he had Black Knight armor, but apparently he had Ringed Knight on something. So he was just rolling into the invader, and then rolled right off of the map. And it's just like, well, there he goes.
Oh, he must have had Armor of Thorns if he was rolling into the invader. Was he doing damage?
Yeah, he was hitting with the roll. So he had Black Knight, I think, chest piece and helmet, but he must have had two gauntlets or the boots on.
Yeah.
For the Thorn.
Makes sense.
I don't leave my house, so I don't need to see lanes. True. I'm on that boat right there.
Oh god, we have 3 invaders. Hey, big guy. Oh, I wanted to backstab him with my Hornet Ring.
I know, dude. Lido's Great Hammer and Hornet Ring. If I backstab, they're done.
You're done. We just took out 2 at once. Ow! That's a Sunlight Spear.
Ugh. I was tempted to do that with, what's it called? I was using the Fair and Ultra Great Set, and I'm like, should I learn to parry with the parrying dagger on this? Because if I parry with the Hornet Ring, they are dead.
I got off like 2 backstabs on this guy, but he rolled right out of them.
Yeah, I love that. The other thing I hate is if you're in the backstab animation and they're not, you'll do the animation even though you're not hitting anything, and it'll almost immediately follow up with them backstabbing you.
Uh-huh.
Hi. You are one sexy babe. How you
Thank
doing?
you.
Yeah, let me tip my fedora, m'lady.
Mullane.
What do you have on your head, though?
You one of them Muslims? Oh shit.
What is that crown? They're wearing a helmet I don't think I've seen. I don't think it was the Pyromancer's crown. No, couldn't have been. Are you trying to attack me? No, good. What is that helmet?
Oh shit, what? Huh! Whoa!
Damn it, now I need to find out. Good thing I have the wiki right in front of me.
Rip! Getting out of dodge.
Who the fuck needs a wife anyway? I could just suck my own dick if I had one. It's not gay, someone told me once. It's only gay if the balls touch, but wait, they're right next to each other. Fuck!
And it's like, it's not gay, they're not touching at all for like an hour, and then they just gently tap. I felt it. Shit, it's gay now.
Did our host really run up there? Oh shit, she did.
Oh, I just hit him with the YOLO charge, and it was just like, nah.
Oh god, I just realized what we have in this world. We have a host called fucking Ray the God, and then another summon called Jay the God. The two. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they're friends. And if they're not, what the fuck?
Ooh, well played, well played.
Ooh!
Hello. Ow! God damn, he popped my tears! Magic! Protect me! Shit, I don't have enough for... Oh dear.
Virginity, protect me!
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder, cunt! Ow, my lanta, that hurts!
Alright, I'm done with that. Oh! Damn it! There was a fucking one behind us. I was thinking
host died.
I was gonna turn around and fucking flank, because I was like, if he's gonna do loops, I'm gonna turn around. And then as soon as I turn around, dude in my face.
I got revenge for the host by killing the Aldrich Faithful that killed him right as he died.
Stop hitting on my ex. What about the girl code? Why are you doing this to me? What's the girl code? Like, if your clips don't rub, it's not gay? What? The girl code, it's only gay if you stick your toe in her pussy. What? I don't know what the girl code is. I also like now that PlayStation, I'm getting an update that says I have a comment before I actually have a comment, so I can look over it and read it. The girl code is don't date my ex. Okay. Find me a new wife. I don't know. I can cook. Does that help? I was going to say, there's several dating sites online if you're looking for someone. I'm sure you could find a nice Australian guy that can cook and apparently wrestle crocodiles.
Wrestle, yes.
Crikey, mate.
Crikey, wrestle that cunt.
Alright, anyone behind me? Ah, there is. Oh, the lag. Oh, Toxic Mist. I saw what you did there. Oh, come on, that hit.
Right.
Yeah, you better get out of the fucking world.
Let's see. 638.
Oh, he's using Bloodlust.
Profaned Greatsword 689. I'm gonna go back to that.
I got Leo's Greyhammer doing 620.
Fun. Oh, other Phantom got giant smacked.
Yeah, I actually was surprised I survived a stomp from him. What is
He just got comboed into oblivion. Oh! This guy again. I'm back in Mr. Prettyface's world.
I didn't know that he had not yet killed those two, so now those two are dead. The two Drang dudes with the dual club, and I don't know what the other guy was using, but I killed them both.
Oh, the Drang Twin Spears, yeah.
I done pooped out. Ah, oh, fuck me. He went where I thought he went. Oh, thank God. Are we going down to the water with the gators and the not fun? Yeah, we're going down to the gators and the not fun.
Oh, that jumping attack, though. That was a great combo. That was a badass combo, sir. Oh, man. He Crystal Soul Speared him. It might have been a regular Soul Spear. He Soul Speared him. And then I followed up with the Profane Greatsword jumping attack, and that was it. That was the end. He got wrecked.
That's the one thing I noticed that's pretty cool about the Millwood Axe, is that when you use when you use the Warcry ability on it, you also do like a running charge attack instead of just, you know, a standard Warcry. you'll also move with it. And the entire time you're doing your little running animation, you have poise and also stun. Like, you stun whatever you run into. So there are times where I'll use it specifically to stun the guy, and then continue to just... someone else beats the crap out of him. I don't know how to dodge an attack from an enemy that's teleporting because of lag. Nope, I got one-shotted literally all of my HP instantly. Like, this is why some enemies are just fucking stupid in this game. Can you do an Australian accent? And would you be willing to give up one of your legs? Also, do you have a long tongue and are you thick? I'm not good at an Australian accent. I can learn. I don't know about giving up one of my legs. I guess below the knee. And also, do you have a long tongue and are you thick? Don't know what you define as long tongue and thick, yes. Alright, I'm done with Lito's Great Hammer. I'm sad, too. I respec specifically to equip this, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way. Not that good. Does a lot of damage, but holy shit, does it take forever to hit. I'd rather use the Fire and Ultra Greatsword. Good enough. Hello, new wife. Now get in the kitchen. It's not sexist. Samra's a female.
Oh, okay. I'm loving my profane greatsword. This thing is the bay.
Oh yeah, because I have this, I can actually go back to the full fucking armor set of the Undead Watch. No, that's the Elite Knight. What the fuck?
Come on and slam!
What? Sir, you're getting a little bit too emotional with that song.
You need to feel it. Channel your inner show. No!
Can I fire enchant this? Oh.
My tears! Returns! No! Wow! Huh.
Internet connection currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay.
Oh, lovely.
Did I lose my stream?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Well,
I got twin princes.
the
Yeah. Yeah, you... Hang on, let me go to your channel. I'll check.
no, it's still live on mine.
Oh, you give it a second. It'll probably kick out in a minute.
I've had this happen before though, where it's like you got kicked, and then I check, and it's like, no, you didn't, and I'm confused.
I want to go back to that post. Where was it?
Anyway, I have other comments to read, so... Did you just assume my gender? I'm not assuming a gender. You already told me your gender. Can't assume it if I've already been told it. But yeah, I refreshed my stream and it's going fine.
Yeah, I see you as Gale.
Yeah. I'm gonna try out some Gale PvP. That sounded heavy, whatever that was. Alright, comments, good enough. So just cause a female says she's female means she's a female? Well, I mean... I feel like this is a losing battle, so I'm gonna say that the best move is not to play at all.
No, this is not a new microphone, Loaf. This is my PS4 headset. I am not broadcasting through OBS right now. I'm
not particularly a new microphone, but a different one.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got Senor Pretty Face.
Tree is here.
Oh man. Thomas the Tree?
Yes.
Oh, so just
Holy
because I'm a
pixels,
girl, you
Batman.
won't play any games with me? Actually, that's not true at all. I
Hey,
used to do that a lot.
You're back in the other guy's world.
My friend I used to play Call of Duty Zombies with my friend Maria all the time. Fun times.
You're
And
back
yeah,
in the
like I said, Senor Pretty.
I was just there.
Oh. And then he died, and now he popped an ember, and it's the resummoning. So nothing a girl says is true. Yep. I was right. I was completely right. Losing battle, best move, don't play.
Not a whole lot, Tree. We're just doing some casual PvP just for the hell of it. Just for fun. Nothing serious.
So wait, what did they make this weapon do now? 371? Nah, that's not bad.
Well, hello there, host. I will go back to the other microphone when I find a way to be able to comfortably record the PS4 with my Elgato and use that microphone from across the room from my computer. I'd like to be able to have my overlay and whatnot while I'm doing this. Aldrich, words, come to me. Aldrich Funkful. Yeah, what the fuck? If somebody tries to backstab me, they're gonna be pretty disappointed. I have the dragon scale ring on. When you first joined... Oh, okay. I sound that different, huh? Yes, Radioactive Hermit, I remember you. Hello. Dark Souls 3 PvP gone sexual. These deacons were just like, I'm dead? Shit! I'm dead! And then, like 10 seconds after they died, it's like, bleh. Wow.
Wait a minute. Do I have exploding bolts equipped? I need to equip... I do have exploding bolts. I don't know who I'm about to wreck with these, but I have the repeating crossbow and exploding bolts.
Oh my. Oh my, how lewd. Oh my, how lewd.
These comments. Oh god. I sexually identify as misogynist. First you assume my gender, then you won't play, now everything a girl says is wrong. See, I told you, man. Just talking to her, I'm losing.
That guy was very disappointed by that backstab.
Is there a peg leg attached to the soggy knees?
Perhaps.
Oh, the arrow
Only
got
on
caught
Wednesday.
in the tree. Nicely done.
That was awesome. That guy came up and backstabbed me, and it was like maybe a quarter of my health. Oh, Dragon Ring OP, I love it. Darth is back. Hello, Darth. I hear a summon. Dylan is the Don.
Perhaps no confirmation, then what are you good for? I don't even know what you're saying anymore, Summer.
I didn't commit to whether or not I have a peg leg. Oh god, I'm sorry for that Silver Knight. things happen to him. Not a whole lot, Darth. Just going into random worlds and cooperating with people.
Whoa, whoa, with the hitbox detection on that sword.
Bonk. Kadoosh. Hadouken!
What?
You got your Xbox Live Gold back? Good for you. Wow! I got an ouch. Oh man, I was scooping leaves out of the pool earlier, and man, the pollen really got to my nose apparently. Oh hi. He did something to me. He did something to me.
Get out of my world.
Come here, you. Kerblam!
I got him with the crossbow plus exploding bolts. I'm happy.
Lewd.
I'm out of exploding bolts, but it was worth.
I've noticed that Twitch has better video quality for the stream, but YouTube has been more successful so far.
Definitely.
Like when I multi-stream, I get jack shit on Twitch. Hashtag worth it.
I know what you're doing.
Just a sweet transvestite from transsexual and Orlando.
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna fucking work on me.
Kerblam! Oh my god! Oh my god, we both followed him with the plunging attacks, and it was gravity that killed the beast. Oh man, that was awesome.
See, Gale's greatsword, it's got some hefty moves on the moveset, but it doesn't have a whole lot of ground to cover like the Farron Ultra Greatsword does.
Yeah. I'm loving Profaned. This thing is just my baby. Oh, this guy's name is Nurgle, Lord of Rot. Okay, Neptune.
How did that hit me? Get the fuck
I ask that all
out.
the time.
Guy came in with the fucking Dragon Slayer Great Axe bullshit and was like, oh, I know what I'll do. This whole fucking... He tried to do the whole poise lock to win, and it didn't work. Let's put it that way.
What, Loaf?
I'm gonna buy so many crossbow bolts when I'm done. Also, yes, the upgrade to the repeater crossbow, pretty nice.
Whoa, Warping Silver Knight. Warping Silver Knight.
Lag. Alright, more comments.
Yup. Lag City, bitch. 10, 10, 20 on them Titanites, bitch.
Perhaps, no confirmation. What are you good for? He said perhaps there's a peg leg. I need a solid answer. Okay, waifu,
Solid
start
like the wood
cutting.
that makes up my peg leg?
Okay, waifu, start cutting off your leg. You can keep the knee and anything above, but the rest has to go.
Well, if nothing else, your leg will make a great table lamp.
Oh yeah, we're keeping the leg. I got a friend of mine, he's a taxidermy, I'll look it up.
I sexually identify as a taxidermist.
I don't care.
You glitched past Sif and fell out of the map. Good job. I'm not sure how you pulled that one off.
Well done.
Oh, this is just... That was gang rape. That red-eyed Silver Knight just... Oh. Oh, he's gonna feel that tomorrow.
We've been invaded by Fluffy Ruffle. I don't even know what that means.
That's adorable and terrifying at the same time. It's adorifying.
Okay, now lose an arm, by the way. You also have to lose an arm. Forgot to mention. Oh, well. And set your hair on fire and forever talk with an Australian accent.
But how can you cook without your arm?
Well, again, Junkrat's got a peg leg and a, like, mechanical arm.
Oh.
This is in the days of, like, cybernetic enhancements.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh. Giant bro. Rip. God damn. I might have to go take a Benadryl. Are we gonna go fight Aldrich? Aldrich? Ankle bitch? Ankle spanker?
Oh, I'm about to get some heart in. Oh, his Tears of Denial fucking popped, but we didn't get the kill. I fucking hate Tears in PvP.
That's why I use it. Oh, that's just a snot on the ground. I'm not gonna fight the snots. I guess we're going all bitch.
I mean, they nerfed the Seed of the Tree of Giant. They should nerf fucking Tears so it has like a 40-second duration.
No!
Yes.
That'd be awful for PvE.
Well, then stop sucking.
Bitch, I'm the one who's beating Dark Souls 2 naked at level 20.
With Tears? No.
No, actually, Tears is horrible in that game.
It is.
And I couldn't use it even if I wanted to.
That's why we were never using it, and then in Dark Souls 3, it's like, oh, by the way, you know how you liked to exploit the shit out of those, fucking... whatever the rings are? Rings of Sacrifice? Yeah. They're like, well, guess what? Tears. Now you have infinite. Go.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you need 15 faith to do it.
Now wait a few years until we can afford cybernetic enhancements and we can finally go out in public together. Dude, if I could, I would totally get a fucking cybernetic arm.
Dude, I would fucking put my brain in an android body.
Just reminds me of the comedian talking about, like, wait a second. You lived in a world with cybernetic enhancements and you don't have any? If we find out cybernetic enhancements exist, guess who's cutting their arm off today? But only one arm. That way they're, you know, one to keep her safe, one to keep her happy. Get what I mean? That is the nerdiest, dirty joke you'll ever hear.
You got a Mega Buster on one arm.
I'm gonna finger blast the shit out of her poop chute. Activate pistons.
Charge shot.
Big O.
Rolling shield.
Oh god.
Shotgun ice.
I don't want a Bastion. I want a Junkrat. So Lane is definitely a no.
Oh, God.
Bastion's a complete robot. Junkrat just has the cybernetic arm and peg leg.
Yeah.
I just think it's hilarious how he's lost his arm and his leg probably to his own explosives, and yet in game he doesn't take damage from his own explosives. Or I think
Yeah.
he takes damage from his grenades, but he doesn't take damage from the C4 charge, which I don't understand.
Yeah.
But grenade jumping is fun, so I'm happy.
That was funny. They both bowed in front of Gwendolyn's hallway before we went into the Great Lord's tomb. And then I was just being the disrespectful cunt doing the, well, what is it? Get the Ring of Reversal.
Probably already has it.
Yeah, I do. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Anne Orlando.
I like how I was talking about the twin Ultra Great Swords being like, you know, they buffed them, but I'm really not seeing them often, and I'm happy, and then guess what keeps killing me? Oh, you also have the Abyss Watcher gear. Hello.
Budding Green Blossom. Make the host get it? Yeah. I can't communicate with this guy. I would, though. I'd be like, yo. Reversal ring. Yeah, he's already going in this direction.
Thank you, Sombra. Now just go on a crime spree with a fat friend and everything will be perfect. Also, wear some conveniently placed shorts just so happen to look like Junkrats. I'd have to say I'd more look like Roadhog than I would Junkrat.
What is your secret, Loaf?
We've been invaded by Fluffy Ruffy.
Again? Ow. I hear something. Oh, Aldrich Faithful sack tap for you.
Oh, he got fucking sidelined.
The dad mask. The dad mask, yeah.
I can't move, but one of the phantoms died, so I'm happy. Sir,
Apparently Neo...
Damn it, I died.
Apparently Neo has new trophies.
Yeah, for the DLC.
That triggers me deeply.
Yeah, because you have the platinum already, and you're like, but
Yep.
trophies I don't have. Yeah, I feel the same way with Fallout 4, where it's like, so many trophies, so many DLCs. But I already have the platinum, so fuck them.
And Neo is just... It's Neo.
Yeah, let me know when you want to go through it.
Yeah, we can co-op it.
We
I don't think I
can
would enjoy it
do
solo.
it in a couple hours. It's,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you want spoilers.
Oh, I got wogged! I got wogged! I got wogged! I didn't fall off, though. Oh, you cheeky bastard. You cheeky bastard. I survived. Yes, we opened him a new asshole. We tapped his sack. We tapped the sack of sack tap for you. I'm over 1 million souls and it's a rock.
Yeah, I'm at 790 and it's just like, what if?
Yeah, I'm at like almost 1.3 mil.
I don't want a Roadhog either. Just put a box on your head and go beep boop for the rest of your life. So then I'd be Bastion.
I think if I did play Overwatch, I'd probably main Diva and or Widowmaker. Kind of like how I mained Palutena in Smash Brothers just because booty.
You wouldn't main shit because we'd be playing Mystery Heroes and you don't know what you're gonna play. Now there's a bunch of different game modes.
Ow!
I'll be right back.
Oh shit! I took him out, but I went with him. Oh, that was great. That was fucking great. Rip. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Momentum, momentum, momentum. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay, what's your real secret, Loaf? You killed Solaire? You killed Solaire? Whee! The Schweihander! Oh no! Oh no! I'm Sombra's target now. Suicide the answer in this case.
Perfect timing to be summoned. Right as I get back, I'm being summoned. Awesome.
Sombra came to my chat. Apparently I'm the placeholder while you're AFK.
Alright. Headset is on.
Oh, I thought you had your headset on already, but it was just sounding really weird. Sombra came to my chat. I'm the placeholder while you're AFK, apparently.
But I'm already back. I would never leave Sombra for too long. Sombra is bae.
So, I don't know if you heard my cackling.
No.
But, the invader, he tried to hide on a narrow ledge behind a wall and snipe us with the Dragon Slayer axe, or Yorm's Great Machete, I think it was, actually. And, yeah, it was Yorm's Great Machete, actually. I poked him with the Profane Greatsword and knocked him off, but my forward momentum kind of took me with him.
Oh, that always sucks.
It was hilarious. Oh, man. Oh my god, Hermit. Oh my god. Alright, righto. My semen is going back on the ground.
Be careful, you don't birth a floor, baby.
Oh. Sombra said cis white males goodbye. I'm sad. Bill Nye used cis white male unironically.
Alright, so what do we have in comments? Thank God I was dying over there. Sombra, I would never leave you alone for too long. You know that.
The words you can't say in my chat so that Nightbot won't yell at you.
Shit, piss, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Not at all. I welcome those.
I welcome tits as well.
Stuff like get good, you suck, scrub.
But, I mean, in all honesty, Nick, you do suck.
Yeah, that's why I beat the Lost Sinner, Duke's Dear Freya, and the Rotten with just a dagger.
Haha, Nightbot can't block me.
Hello, Mauricio. Also, Loaf, to continue, racial epithets. I blocked those because I was getting spammed with them the other night.
Who, the fucking Fred or whatever his name is?
No, not him. I haven't seen him in a while. No, there were these other guys that were just spamming things.
Racial slurs?
Yeah. Then everybody was fighting in the chat over it. I'm just like, alright, enough.
Yeah, that's why most people block them instantly, because it's just like, either you don't care, or you fucking really care. And it's just like, there's no gray area on that. Most people are either super pissed off, or they just don't give any fucks at all.
Yeah, like, I don't care, depending on the context. But if you're just trying to be edgy and piss people off, then it's kind of like, well, get fucked.
But that's all we do.
No, if you're deliberately trying to offend people and trying to piss people off. Like, we're ironically edgy because it's funny, you know? There's a difference. I'm sorry, Mauricio, I'm not sure what you're saying. Give me a second to translate.
I'm not doing a backstab animation in his face. That was weird.
When will I make another direct? I assume you mean when am I going to stream again? And I will stream again probably tomorrow.
Thanks, wifey, get a peg like. Okay, Sombra. Well, I mean, I was just gonna say as soon as you learned Spanish, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
wait, no.
I'm sorry,
Adrian's the one that knows Spanish.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time talking to this guy because I don't know any Spanish. I have to stop, type what I want to say into Google Translate, and then hope that's accurate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So, and I can't really do that while I'm playing.
I believe the words you're looking for, sir, are habla inglés.
Well, if he doesn't know English...
There's kind of a language barrier, then.
Yeah. Well, Loaf, if you know Spanish and can translate, then I appreciate that.
You saying, get good, scrub, you suck, uninstall.
Ow! Oh, God, the fire in my ass! Oh!
Oh, my God!
Oh!
What the
Oh,
fuck,
God,
Nick?
the things that just happened to me!
I used to be fluent in Spanish, then I forgot an entire language. That's sad. Sombra knows Spanish.
Hello, Toski. How you feeling, buddy? God damn. I just ate like 95% of my health in a fireball. I think it was Forbidden Sun. It's the big spinning one.
Chaos Bed Vestiges. Which is
Chaos
Forbidden
Bed?
Sun.
Okay. Yeah. It hurt.
But it was a throwback to Dark Souls 1, because if you haven't played 1, you don't know what the Chaos Bed is.
Yeah. It
was
hurt.
a dumb fucking boss fight.
Yeah, it's terrible. You can cheese it with firebombs if you stand in the right spot, though, and I find that hilarious. Or you can use save and quit strats.
Yeah, but the problem was still his fucking moveset. It's like, hey, I'm gonna cover the entire arena with my arm, and you're either one shot if you're hit, or you're knocked into a pit of death and then dead. So your options are die, or be extremely lucky/good.
It's kind of like Ilana, where that's more of a luck-based fight, because it doesn't matter how good you are, it's just get lucky. Like, Ilana, my problem with that fight is that the damage is neither predictable or preventable. Alright, Radioactive Hermit. Oh, it's okay, Loaf, thanks. I'm sorry I can't talk in Spanish. I don't know any.
Yep, the only thing I know in Spanish is how to say I don't speak Spanish. Which is ironic.
No hablo español. Boy, how are you not dead?
This weapon sucks.
Ooh, good dodge. Oh, host died.
Not good enough.
Greetings from Chile. Well, thank you, Mauricio. Hello to you too. Hola.
Oh my god, you just spoke Spanish, you liar. You just said you didn't know Spanish, yet you started speaking Spanish.
Hey, Dora taught me something when I was 5.
Dora wasn't even out when we were 5. What are you talking about?
You're older than me.
By like 2 years.
I'm 22. I'll be 23 in late July.
2 years?
Dora was around when I was 5.
Really?
Yeah. That was like 98, 99.
Huh.
That's when Ed, Edd n Eddy and SpongeBob started, too.
You know, we're gonna go full-blown Notorious.
I remember the commercials for Ed, Edd n Eddy in 1998.
Aw, the host sent me home. Alright, more comments. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, I have to scroll through some comments. Samra's been talking.
Having a good old time. Having a good old time.
I used to be fluent in Spanish, then I forgot an entire language. I was forced to learn it in school, even though this is America, and the kid that couldn't speak English didn't have to. Huh? It was nice knowing it, though. I wrote some junk, but I can't read it anymore because Spanish is a blur now. I should relearn. I think I know how to say, "Why are you a loser?" in Spanish. Oh. That's a weirdly specific sentence to learn.
I took a quarter of Japanese in college, just because it was it was better than taking rap, rock, and poetry.
They call me Shrimply Pibbles.
Oh, you too?
Hello, Drew.
Yeah, typically. Other times they call me Dad and, hey, how did you get in my house?
I've heard that last one quite a bit.
Yeah. It also sucks when you hear, hey, how did you get in my kindergarten classroom?
Or freeze, freeze, you're under arrest for soliciting a preschool prostitution ring.
Oh my lord! This went places. Jesus.
Wait.
At least it was preschool for you. Mine was a daycare.
Wait, David Thompson? My business partner? Is that you?
Dad?
I knew we were using aliases, but I didn't know you were that close.
Dad?
Ronnie James Beaver, is that you?
Ronnie James Dio, is that you? I thought you were dead. Nick, stop laughing.
Make me, Dad. You're not my real mom.
You're not my real...
Oh my god.
These aren't my glasses.
These are a rhinoceros scrotum. Let's see, Mauricio, what is the best Souls saga I've ever played? Like the best Souls game? Let's see. Best Souls game I've played, I think, would have to be either Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne.
Alright,
I am so fucking tired of Dark Souls, it's not even funny.
I have a
didn't
small
learn
addiction.
I put it together.
I did too, but like I'm just
My
so done with
sister
it.
can speak Japanese. Oh, it's Drew. Is Drew thick? Is he willing to lose a leg and arm, and does he have a long tongue? Plus, can he cook?
Huh?
So... No, Shane, just answer the questions. Are you willing to lose an arm and leg? Keep in mind, cybernetic arm, peg leg.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait, is
extra
somebody
thick.
asking? Is somebody asking if I am willing to do this?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
That's-
who's asking this?
Someone in my
Sombra.
comments is trying to find her Junkrat.
I'm willing to lose someone else's arm.
I'm gonna try to figure out how that works.
That's how my prostitution ring works.
That's how it started. First it was organ trafficking, because, I mean, who's going to miss them? They're 5. They don't have any identity yet.
And I'm sorry, but I'm in the process of being married, so I can't be anybody's anything.
Oh my god.
He's hooking up with this slut named Jesus.
He had a
Dude,
weird.
When he's on the floor, they call
can
him
you-
masseuse.
Seriously though, Jesus is a slut. I mean, he was nailed by, like, every Roman of that cross.
I'm literally going to suicide because of what you just said.
Hold on one second. I
How
gotta
did
go-
Roadhog's penis hit me from that far?
Because it's Overwatch, and Roadhog's penis is just that big.
We're in Hanamura, alright? And I was on the stairs when you go into the bell tower, or like, where you
Ow,
go
I
into
thought
the
I
courtyard
dodged
where the
that.
bell tower is. And he was in the doorway of the bell tower. You know how big that courtyard is? He hooked me from across that.
It's weird how the hooks work, because there are times where it's like, I think I'm on him and I miss completely, and then there's other times where I think I'm not going to hit him from far away, but I still do, and it's like...
And then all of a sudden you go through 6 walls and pull somebody from across the map from their fucking spawn.
Yeah. Dude, it was hysterical. I watched somebody, it was Roadhog and Reinhardt versus, I think it was like a Tracer or something. And she got caught by Reinhardt's fucking charge as she was caught by
right now.
as she was caught by Roadhog's hook. So Reinhardt's charge launched her off the cliff. Roadhog's hook pulled her back up and let
Nice.
Reinhardt die. Alright, more comments.
Man, that guy got fucked through the door.
Stop, you're making me sound weird. Yeah, in the process of becoming my wife. God, why are all your friends happy and in relationships? Because I try to
I am
surround
only
myself
one of
with...
those things.
I try to surround myself with happy people so that I myself might think that I'm happy.
I like boys.
Sometimes, you know, bisexual. Depends on swing, you know.
Swing set, as in preschool sex trafficking.
Nick, that was not okay. You need to apologize for Jesus.
I'm sorry, Muhammad. Oh wait, no, he's okay with that kind of thing.
I'm sorry, Mohammed.
Fucking retarded, stupid shit like that. First Overwatch all-female team. Are they any good?
It's just me and Mercy. That's all it is. It's me and Mercy and my vagina.
Also, I just realized something. Valid point.
a thing that vagines. What did you realize?
He died by the time I got there.
There's 6 people to a team.
And 5 female characters.
And 7 people on their
Reporting
team.
for suicide.
There's 7 people. There's 7 women on this all-female team, and I'm like, wait a second though. Overwatch is 6v6 or 3v3, so I'm confused.
Or 1v1.
No one talks about that.
Aw.
I love the 1v1 matches. I'm terrible at them, but watching John no-scope Hanzo while not looking at the fucking screen is amazing.
That's a
My
sentence.
vaginus is moist wrecked already.
Alright, what do we got in comments?
Alright, let's see.
Hey Peter, you want to see my vaginas? I don't know.
Let's see.
My parents took my vaginas because I am grounded. Hey, that's disturbing.
My parents took my stairs because I am grounded.
Oh man. Okay, let's see. Radioactive Hermit, you're back. Hello. Darth is back. Darth is also back. Almighty Loaf.
Still laughing at that.
Almighty Loaf says, "Tell your friend to be Mercy, and I will be Bastion. Hashtag damage boost me, bitch."
I'm just gonna stay on you and heal at that point because Bastion's kind of a dickhole to fucking. Yeah, like people run in and Bastions are typically just like, "I'm doing so much damage, I don't want to move from this spot." But if you're a smart Bastion, I'll mercy the fuck out of you. I will mercy you so hard, you won't even know who mercied you so hard, even though it'll be me.
But it was me, Mercy.
But it was me the whole time, Dr. Edgenberger, stuck in the stairwell.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Alright, this guy wants to 1v1. What's the most
It was
difficult
me, Professor Carrot Nose, with my head stuck between the banisters in the kitchen.
With the candlestick?
Well, no, it was with the crowbar. I started off on the stairwell, but broke away part of the handrail to go to the kitchen to try to fix it with butter.
Oh. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Let's see, what was the most difficult boss I've faced in the Souls series?
Blue Smelter Demon.
Fuck Blue Smelter Demon. Although, frankly, Fume Knight
Blue
kicked our...
Smelter Demon.
I was gonna say Fume Knight kicked our shit in.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh
I'm
god!
surprised he lasted as long as he did, and I really hate that during that animation, no one can do anything to you. That really bothers me.
Blue Smelter Demon or Fume Knight, because Fume Knight we had to start the game over for, because we were in New Game Plus when that DLC came out.
We were in Plus 2.
Were we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, we ended up not having like trouble with him. Like, we just kept getting our shit whooped in because we couldn't, like, we're not dodging in the right times. We were not doing this. We weren't the right builds, whatever. Blue Smelter Demon was just like, I'm going to take your ass and I'm going to shove it into your ass using your ass as your ass.
Well, the big problem was that we were all very turtley.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, I'm gonna do like 70% magic damage, so even if you block it, you're still gonna lose half health. Have fun.
What do you mean turtley? Like very defensive?
We were all sitting, we were all sitting behind shields.
Yeah.
Or we tried to.
That's the thing I noticed.
Blue Smelter Demon can still suck my ass, though. Fuck that guy.
Regular Smelter Demon used to give me a ton of shit. He used to give me a ton of shit. I went in and, barring the fact that I got one-shotted because, you know, base deprived health, naked, I showed him a time.
What kind of time?
He
Did you take him
had
out
a
on
time.
a date?
Did
you dance with him?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you call him the next day?
No, I forgot.
Did you come in his
You
butthole?
fucking slut.
Where's his butthole? He only has his middle hole and his face hole.
Yeah, one of those has to be the butthole. That's just the way anatomy works.
Well, I guess the face does kind of look like a butthole, so...
Well, I mean, it all really depends on how
like with
thick
the Last
the
Giant.
peg leg is.
Yes,
We call that the
sword
leg
slope.
peg?
Loaf, right now, it will not say anything if somebody subscribes to me because I'm not going through OBS. I'm streaming directly from the PS4.
He's streaming directly from the PS4. He's got a penis stuck in his bunghole.
And you don't?
That was extremely loud and obnoxious. Please never do that again.
Oh, I didn't know that it was loud. I knew it was obnoxious, but...
When you
I'm raping the objective.
when you spend the last 3 weeks collecting 50-star bottle caps for a contest, and the grand prize is a short story and a laser pistol. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. The joke is that in Fallout New Vegas, there are these things called star bottle caps you have to collect, and you have to get 50 of them to get the reward, and the reward is literally like... You find a dead guy, and then when you activate the terminal, like 3 fucking robots, like the walls come down and like 3 giant sentries come out and just try to fuck you up. So basically...
What the fuck? I was in invincible mode.
It's a serious fucking trap. You have to beat the crap out of them. And then, yeah, all you get is a special laser pistol, which sucks. And it's just, this is the worst trade deal ever, because you have to spend so much time farming up those bottle caps only for it to be like, yeah, no.
Yeah. And yeah, Parry, the reason I don't have the chat on screen right now is because I'm on PS4 and I can't do that without OBS on my computer.
What's OBS?
Open Broadcasting Software.
I think you're lying to me. I think it's outside butthole surfing.
Only a little bit.
Trudgered! I have become Trudger!
Experience tranquility!
Oh, my anus! Experience anal suffering.
I did when I was fighting Alana.
And that Fisher.
I actually gave up on her. There's just
On the
mathematically
Fisher?
what... It just mathematically was not possible for me to win that fight.
Yet.
Donald Trump meme. Yes.
Before you continue with that, I might get a phone call later on and have to, like, chill from the stream for a bit because my mother-in-law's cat is on its way out. So, we may have very important...
Lazy son of a bitch, not paying its rent.
Yeah.
You gotta evict
Ow.
it, you gotta evict it.
Not what I'm talking about. He's
I was
actually a
trying
really
to make a
weird
joke
cat.
of on the way out.
He's a really weird cat because he has like brain damage, so he walks like a weeble. Weebles wobble, but they always kind of fall down no matter what the fuck they're doing.
Ow.
But he's great. He's awesome. He loves jumping up on people and hanging out, but he's got massive dandruff and weebles wobble. So, but other than that, he's okay.
Yeah.
But he's like 20, so.
Oh, yeah.
He's a oldie box.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Fuck Genji. Alright, continue, Nick. I'm sorry.
No, that's it. Just, I know the feeling.
Good. I'm glad. I fucking hate when you talk. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Ow!
okay. You could feel the love. You could feel it deep in your...
can
Whoa,
feel
whoa,
it
whoa, whoa, not there.
Coming in the air tonight.
God, you can...
Oh,
Restraining order.
You can, you can feel the love like a truck through a Paris store window.
That was fun.
Oh, rip France.
Rip that alcohol store.
Haram!
Haram! Boom, boom.
Oh god, when we were playing Dying Light last year and that exploding teddy bear.
Oh man, I got
love you.
outsniped. That's rare.
That
Oh my
was
God, outsniped by,
fantastic.
oh, okay, I got outsniped by a random Hanzo. Like, he's just
That-
firing randomly into a crowd.
That teddy bear is so cute it should be haram.
It was just, it was too fucking hysterical. I couldn't tell you what the teddy bear did. I was just like, go up and poke the teddy bear. And then every time you poke the teddy bear just goes, I love you. And he does it like 20 times, and then at the 20th time, he just self-destructs.
I love it. I actually have the clip up on YouTube as Allahu Akbar.
Yeah. Oh man, Dark Sword R1 spam. Woo!
Oh, good job, Loaf. You killed Artorias.
Okay, I
Let's
got it.
see.
Starve yourself, dye your hair, become an explosive obsessed pyromaniac, blow off your own limbs, get cybernetic ones, light the tips of your hair on fire, and everything should be good. You
Light the
forgot about
tips on
the
your hair on
Australian
fire?
accent. And also the
Uh,
shorts.
Loaf,
I don't
you
even have
cannot.
36 wieners.
Loaf,
Oh.
you cannot kill Frampt.
Yes,
Hold on one
you
sec.
can.
Nope, he just gets pissed off and runs away. She's like,
Oh,
you
is
sorry
it
fool.
Cough
If
that you can kill?
OBS
You can kill
stands for
Uh,
overly
demon
big
serpents.
shithole.
I don't recall. I think with Cheat Engine you can kill Frampt, but
It's not even that. It's like who's the sage in Dark Souls 2 that you only get to meet in the DLC version?
oh, Aldia.
Aldia. It's like Aldia. There's an area where you can meet them, that you can kill them.
Yeah, well, Aldia becomes a boss, but the way the primordial serpents work in Dark Souls 1 is if you beat the 4 kings before you place the Lord Vessel, then you get to meet Kath in the Abyss. And if you ring the bells of awakening and get even whether you have the Lord well, you need the, you know what I mean. If you ring the bells of awakening but you don't go fight the 4 kings, then you get Frampt. So
You get Framp regardless. Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
you
in
get-
the Abyss?
no, not in the Abyss. You won't get anything in the Abyss. It'll just you'll only get Frampt. Because Frampt is the default. To my knowledge, you can't kill Koth. He'll just do the same thing and leave. And then you have to, I think you have to kill and skip.
Never wear shirts. Wear explosives. Get some shorts, one boot, and use an Australian accent. Plus, carry a tire around on your back, filled with explosives.
But yeah, no, you can't kill the primordial serpents, to my knowledge. I think if you do make Frampt angry and he goes away, you can still drop into the hole and you'll live. I think. I've never pissed him off.
I just remember somebody that I watched playing Dark Souls had killed one of the primordial serpents.
Maybe they were using Cheat Engine, I don't know.
No, it's part of the story because there's like a storyline thing that happens afterwards. Not like a quest or anything. It's just like oh fuck! It was like 2 years ago that I watched this. But it was they say something that pertains to the story of DLC because they mentioned Irithyll. Weird name for a town, by the way, or a city. Irithyll? Especially like in the Dark Souls universe. That's really weird. Wouldn't you agree?
Perhaps. Loaf,
Perhaps.
that is something I've never personally done, so to my recollection, I think you can live, depending on how you do it.
Also, get a really fat friend, but if you two are gonna do anything, say no homo first so I know you're not cheating on me. Honestly, Sombra, I am the really fat friend.
Yeah, he is.
Just reminds me of fucking Stephen Lynch. It's your big fat friend. Oh god, there is always one big fat friend to spoil my fucking fun. Oh, I'd play the song, but it's copyright protected.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Fuck 'em.
Amazing. Indeed, Harry, indeed.
Let's get in there. Let's fucking take this point like a bitch.
I have not been summoned at all. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send wieners down your spine.
Which is why you get to starve. I didn't ask for a pillow, I wanted a twig. Get your cosplay right.
Oh. No, I'm gonna starve. I am alone and unloved in the Aldrich Faithful area.
Yeah, he keeps having seizures and he can't walk.
Oh. Yeah, that's almost where Sassy ended up. She had a stroke. She didn't have any seizures though. But she couldn't walk, she couldn't eat right.
Oh, that sucks. They think they're gonna put him down tomorrow. That's my
Yeah, we had
anniversary
to.
is tomorrow.
That's what we had to do. Because it was
Yeah,
at the
but
point where you don't want them to go into convulsions.
it's the worst day to do it. It's our anniversary. Oh my
Yeah.
god, she just sent me a picture of Rigby staring at him really sad. Oh my god.
Loaf, I will do my Peter voice when I'm not having a sad. Yes, Neptune.
That's hysterical. In 2009, two nuclear submarines, French and British, collided into one another in the Atlantic because they couldn't detect one another.
Hi, Neptune. Why I no doing a summon? What do? What happened? What do?
Look at there. We are something.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Loaf. Your 5 million souls. Ow.
We're just
Well,
waiting to be summoned, and no one seems to want to summon.
I did caution you, Loaf, that I had never done it personally. Also, why the hell are you carrying around 5 million souls with such reckless abandon?
Defend objective is Victor Victory, Roberto Ruduba, you Victor Ruduba. Object, defend me. Reject your religion.
I already did.
No, it's not. Get fucked, May.
What weapon should I use
Hey,
next?
how about you suck my ass cheeks?
You know what? We'll go with the Moonlight Greatsword.
No, we won't. You don't have the faith for that.
That takes intelligence.
See, I'm not intelligent enough to use it.
Alright, more comments.
Yee.
I'm not marrying no damn Roadhog. He's fucking huge. Like, can't even smash without it being literal. Got no peg leg, and he doesn't even show his face. And that Bastion fucker got PTSD, no peg leg, and doesn't even speak English. This is just devolving very quickly.
What, Nappy? Can I speak like Plutia? It's about the best I can do. Alright. Boy, waiting to be summoned. What am I gonna do?
Waiting to acquire semen.
I mean, you know, I guess. I guess I'm Semprat.
Sign is down. Someone pick me up.
Yeah, me too.
Why am I spawning so far away from the point?
I'm waiting to be, I'm waiting to be summoned. It's kind of awkward, actually. Nothing going on. Nothing going on here. Why is that? Why is nobody summoning me? Am I not good enough anymore?
No, you suck. Get fucked. Oh, that Mercy jumped off the edge because she's a bitch. Actually, Actually, I think he just didn't know where the barrier was.
Genji has coin slot eyes and goes Mata Mata all day. What the fuck?
I literally just got Genji as you said that. Like, I can't even describe how many shurikens I'm throwing at Winston right now because he's a fucking fat ape.
I think that's a little racist, don't you think?
Yeah, but Winston's also a fat ape. May, you're gonna have to get fucked on, first off. You cunt.
Dude, Squidward.
But Squidward.
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 Torbjorn preferring to work. Squidward.
Reaper is an edgelord. Soldier is a dad, which I don't get a dad kink, and my dad never
Soldier's
came
Call of
back.
Duty, man.
My dad never came back from this store. Yeah, we've all been there.
My dad never came back from the dead.
No.
Damn. My dad never came back from the war. Oh wait, no, you said store.
And the walls will ooze green slime.
Oh wait, they
always
always did that.
Oh, I was heading back to the base and then my wiener got cut off.
Torb is Torb. Yep.
Squidward tortellini?
Squidward. Twerderoni.
Knock knock. What knock knock, Darth? That's quite the sentence. Dwarfs give me conniptions.
Dwarf gives me a boner.
Oh, it gives my boner conniptions.
Dwarfs give me banner.
Boniptions. Alright, well, I guess, RIP PvP. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here with a sign now.
You know what I'm gonna do? Do you have your password on?
Me, no.
Oh. Oh, and that's right. I fucking... God damn it. That's right. This is on New Game Plus 3, and everything is dead. By my hand.
Yet.
I can only summon red.
I'm being summoned.
Oh, I do, Sheik. I know all too well. Also, mod hype. I want to see how fucking high my soul memory can get. How many souls I can carry on me at one time.
I don't know which of you is the host, and I really don't care.
Oh, sure, you get summoned. Let me try again.
Moonlight Greatsword.
Moonlight Dingling.
Oh, I thought you were casting Sunlight Blessing.
Yeah, you said that, Loaf.
What, assemble my wiener?
Oh, that too. You can assemble my wiener anytime, Yugi. No
I'm
homo.
going to assemble your own wiener stuffed inside my wiener hole, where my wiener goes, where everybody's wiener is broken to the wiener.
No homo, right? All of the homo!
I have created a situation in which homo is not an option. Absolute.
So, the Amish?
I don't know where your brain went with that, but it was complete wrong direction.
Well, I mean, you're not exactly allowed to be gay in an Amish society.
I said it's not an option, it's an absolute.
I don't know what to do right now because I can't get seamed.
Just like every other Souls game we've had problems with.
Yeah.
We were doing
I
fine
am
for several
the
hours.
Yeah, yeah, we got a good 2 hours out of it. But, oh, there we go.
Hey, checking in.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May.
Sorry.
passes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I heard that the other day for the first time.
She's
Jonathan
adorable.
Young did a cover of that song.
It's gonna be me. I'm on the objective. It is May. Our world is worth fighting for. Our world is worth being Genji for.
Just remember that May
You have the
was on an.
music?
Overwatch? No.
It's on what?
Remember May was on an Arctic base when the cryogenics failed, and literally everyone except her died. And yet
That's
she's
morbid.
still so happy.
Why is my headset beeping when it's plugged in?
It's not plugged in enough.
It's probably... Ow. I'm under a giant's crotch. Ow.
So I may knock out for a few seconds here just because I'm in the middle of a game and my headset's dying, so I'll be back.
But it's plugged in.
No, well, yeah, but it keeps dying. I don't know why it's not receiving a signal. So
Wow, fuck him up.
I'll find a new cord or something after this game, but if it dies in the middle of this game, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Alright, Loaf. And, yes, Neptune, I have Mega Dimension, though I actually haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm pretty behind on the Neptunia series, though I do love it to death. I'm on Victory right now.
I don't know what that means. It makes me angry that I don't know what that means. Oh, I thought it was Farah, but I'm Marissa. Ooh, okay. Cool with me. Oh, I didn't do invincibility in time. Gay. I got killed by Diva.
What do you mean invincibility?
Her little, like, fortified thing
It doesn't make you unkillable.
makes it damn near unkillable.
It increases your resistance to crowd control. You can't be sleeped or pulled or stunned or anything.
Yeah, but it also, it drastically increases your health, too. Because my health shoots up to like 900 when I activate it.
Where you going? Where you going, pal? Fucker.
These nuts?
These nuts.
I'm sorry, how did that hit? I love watching people throw firebombs past me and yet I somehow take damage.
Lag. Bye, Silver Knight.
Get the fuck out of here, Farah.
It's gonna be May. Oh,
Gonna be my
Lord have
ass beat.
mercy on my
Shit,
titties.
we win.
I watched you die, sir. Like, I literally watched his health bar disappear. Whoa! He just... What? He did that attack while facing away from me, and then I started to take damage, which stunned me, so that when he did it again, I would die.
Nice.
Died. Alright, let me see if I can stick.
Neptune, Vert HDD is pretty okay with me. I need to watch the anime again. That was a fun little 13 episode series.
Yeah, right when I died in where my penis goes.
Exactly.
That's the wrong ring.
Kerplam!
And welcome to the jam.
And welcome to the my god, this guy has a great arrow through his clavicle. Rip! Whoa, it queued up 2 R2s for some reason, and I had to spin on a dime to avoid going off the edge.
Oh my god, Summer, so many comments. Reaper's Edge Lord soldiers are dead. Torb is Torb. Hanzo is just eh. Zenyatta, well, I think he only has balls, but at the same time, he wears some pretty big shorts, so I don't know. Not gonna gamble with that.
I have headshotted 4 people in a row
Congrats.
with Widow. This is beautiful.
Ryan is a
Headshotted
large
Farah.
German man. You don't even say that like it's a bad thing. You're just stating that Ryan is a large German man. McCree isn't good enough. Lucio is a little too supportive.
I like McCree for the simple fact that his voice actor is Matthew Mercer, who did Alvin in Tales of Xillia.
May smiles while shooting helplessly frozen people in the skull with an icicle. Adorable. That's why
My
she's
headset just
perfect.
shut off and then turned back on.
Winston is an animal. Junkrat's the only one that works for me.
Oh god, this guy got fucking pounded as soon as he spawned. Bye, fall damage. Oh man, that was rough. Yours and Nepgear's HDD forms? I love them too.
Man, when I get back to Fallout 4
almost
with
just fell on my
mods,
death.
that series is gonna get crazy.
Oh god, and it's actually I was
No, enemy
gonna
is not taking the objective. Enemy can get fucked on my bunghole.
It's hilarious. Matthew Mercer actually streams on Twitch, and when he plays Overwatch, because he does McCree's voice, every now and again he'll go, "It's high noon," and he'll just freak people out.
That's dicks.
I've seen that before too, where he says that and everyone starts jumping behind cover and then they're like, wait, what?
And it's just like, oh wait, the voice actor is in the game.
Die.
They be over there. Hello, dragon. Bam! Oh no! We lost one of our own. And Ripperino on the hosto. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, bad things happen to me.
That's my.
Rip.
That too.
Isaac, I guess, didn't heed the description of this video. Fear not the gank, my friend, and let the fun begin. Hop.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do an Irish voice. Well, I mean... I suppose I could. I mean, I am Irish.
Oh, look at the little baby.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I'll tell you right now, I'm never going to give you up. I'm never going to let you down. I'm never going to run around and desert you. Never going to make you cry. Never going to say goodbye. Never going to tell a lie and hurt you. Or your money back.
What?
In 30 minutes, art is free.
You hurt me. Like,
No, I said I was never going to hurt you.
oh god, more
Don't
comments.
you pay attention.
Excuse me, Ryan is
Don't
a
you-
large German man that I would not like to be hammered by. I heard he does that, but I haven't seen it.
Ha! 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 Or your money back, yes. I'm not sure if I want to know the answer to that, Darth. Miracle Whip! Oh, ha, ha.
I killed him with his own katana. Get fucked on. Dude killed the other guy with the frayed blade, so I used the frayed blade and I won.
Nice. Everybody's playing Overwatch, it seems. What is this?
Good parry. I would emo, but I have a sword in my chest. Really? That's your play? Fucking A with that
connection
sword.
error.
Oh, Hornet Ring. You make PvP even more annoying. It basically
That's why I
turns
use it.
PvP into all other boss fights, where it's like, what's that? You left yourself open for one attack? That's all I need. You're dead instantly. It's like, oh, well. You know, thought this would be, you know, some sort of fucking common ground, some sort of fucking honorable. Nope, insta-kill.
Do I want to learn some words in Portuguese? Well, I am Portuguese. In addition to being Irish.
How? You're
sure.
everything. What are you talking about?
What? I am, like, half and half Irish and Portuguese.
Pretty sure one time you said you were like Spanish or Mexican or German or Russian or Swahili or...
I literally have said none of those things. I'm from Uganda. I had a music teacher who was from Uganda back in middle school.
had
Mr.
an-
Mangini.
Oh, I had an English teacher who was heavily Russian. Like, he sounded like the main villain of Die Hard 2. So I always called him Die Hard. Took him like 3 months to ask what that meant, and I was like, well, you sound like the villain from Die Hard 2. But it was hysterical, because he was an English teacher, and he had a thick Russian accent, so you couldn't understand him sometimes.
That's a bit, Oh, those swords make me moist when they're on my side. What do you mean, crying face dragon? I said okay. I said I wouldn't mind. Rich, Darth says hi.
Hi, Darth.
Party on, Darth.
That is hysterical. I love it.
This guy's name is Killjoy. Ooh. You almost cut your dick off with a butterfly knife. I am sorry to hear that. Also, you don't have to censor dick in my chat. Frankly, I find it a little silly that people do that.
The dude, it's a video called How to Make a Game. He picks up a disc, he writes game on it, puts it in like a roll of duct tape, and then puts a hammer through the middle of it so it shatters. And then picks up another roll of tape and it says fucking DLC, and then he just tapes all the pieces of the disc together as DLC. And then also has one other small chunk that says pre-order bonus on it. You're just like, this is perfect. And then immediately afterwards, it's a piece of paper with IGN on it saying 10 out of 10.
Oh, that guy thought he was gonna smack me with his sword, and I was just like, nah. Dodge, Dodge City, bitch! 10, 10, 20 on them titties, bitch!
10, 10,
You know what?
20 upon thy memories. Female dog?
Bop. Got him!
Well, that's me
he thought
three-shotted.
he was slick. He thought he was slick, boy.
Had I done that a little
man.
bit sooner, I would have actually been able to do that animation. Because the hitbox detection on that animation's a little bit weird. But I timed that poorly. One day, I hope that I get to be the girl that walks into a room, and as soon as I do, all eyes are on me. They're like, well, the trick is to get a really big hat and then scream.
Oh my god, dude, the kill I just pulled off was amazing. We did heavy damage to the guy, and he was rolling away and running away. Like, I couldn't catch up to him, so I switched to my chime and lightning arrow and just pop.
Nice.
While I was running, I hot toggled to it and it just wrecked him.
Did you just say female dog? Yes, I did just say female dog.
Mr. Krabs is kill. Oh. Swedish feetball is gonna get fucked up here.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Low.
What up?
Both.
I just got called upstairs to deal with a problem. Went upstairs to deal with the problem. Immediately got told I was wrong. Everyone started yelling at me, and I just came back downstairs.
That's fun.
Are you gonna have to clean the basement at 8 in the afternoon?
Well, what ended up happening was my parents are selling the old refrigerator, and my mom is drunk as a skunk, almost ready to puke, trying to clean it out because there's like shit in the back of it that's all moldy.
Yeah.
And Liam's cleaning it out, Liam's happily cleaning it out, no problem. He's scrubbing the shit out of it, singing to himself and everything, no problem. My mom's sitting there like making the gagging noises and everything, and my dad's screaming at everybody, and I'm like, why did you call me up here? That's all anyone's doing is yelling at each other and ready to puke, so I tried to put my mom to bed. Liam's sitting there like, yeah, I'll clean it, whatever, I don't care, I'll clean it. I can't do mold, otherwise I would help clean it. I would puke. I'm just like my mom. I can't handle that. And then my dad's just yelling at everybody, and I'm screaming at everyone, like, stop! This is fucking stupid! It's a refrigerator! Jesus Christ, relax, everyone! And then everyone starts fucking yelling at me, and then yelling at each other, and I'm like, I'm going back downstairs. Don't call me upstairs if that's all we're gonna do is yell at each other.
Wow, the backswings on that fucking sword! God damn, dude! Yeah, that's irritating. I don't play that game.
Sometimes I just have to play that game because that's the way my family works.
Yep. Oh yeah, whenever there's chaos, I'm just like, no, this stops now, enough. And usually that's enough, but sometimes not, and I know where you're coming from.
Let's hope I don't get one-shotted.
They want to include me in every situation like this, like, come handle this, because I don't want to. And then I go to handle it, and they're like, you're not equipped to handle this. And I'm like, then why did you call me to handle this?
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Rob.
I'm sad I haven't been summoned in Nick's world. Or, well, something like it.
Into the same world, yeah.
It was hilarious, Shane, earlier. I got summoned into a world, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, this host is ugly as hell. And he's like, yeah, same with mine. And then I literally looked to my left, and it's Nick. And I was like, oh, hey.
Oh, God. I gotta...
Oh, host, that's not fair.
I'm gonna have to super glue some velvet to the inside of that thing I bought for,
Is it a butt plug?
No, it's a little box for the queen's fur.
I was gonna say,
bought
velvet
some
on a butt plug feels really nice.
Richard, no.
He would. That's why he said it.
Interesting choice of weapons.
Bonk.
I need to be careful or I'll fall to my death.
I am with the host.
The host with the most? Did one of the phantoms just kill the other phantom? Almost.
Oh. I think, oh yeah, Dark Spirit destroyed. God damn. God damn. He got poopalated on. So what's Johnny doing? Fucking his sister?
No, he's got a girlfriend. I think it's his aunt.
Yo, was not his sister? I didn't hear that, what?
I think it's his aunt.
Shrek, there's an arrow in your butt.
Again! I love how, for some reason, there are times where it's like, I think I could dodge an attack with no problem. And then other times, fucking, I try to do the attack and everyone dodges me with no problem. And it's like, but whenever I go up against that attack, I get hit with it somehow.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Neptune, eat some pudding, you won't go hollow.
Sounds like my family. Is it a pussy plug? His girlfriend must be his brother? What the fuck?
It's a butt pussy.
And then Uncle No Good comes in with I fuck aunties. Just, oh, this conversation what place is also Shane. You need to see that.
Whoa! Hello! Hello! Oh, Sandarker's back. Sandarker! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Nice YOLO charge. I have my own.
You know what? That's a weapon I should use.
Oh, I like that.
Really? Oh, wait, yeah, it's a boss weapon. It can only go to +4.
5.
Well, yeah, I don't have any slabs, so 4.
Yeah. Let's see. Dragon, what is my favorite Dark Souls? I would have to say Dark Souls 1. Closely followed, I think, by Demon Souls and Bloodborne, pretty much equally.
That's what they
And
called me in high school.
all the time. Then 3, then 2. 3 has moved up past 2 after my recent experiences with it.
Is it weird that I can suck my own wiener? Nope.
Marilyn Manson had a row of ribs removed just so he could do that.
That's actually just fake.
That's not true?
Yeah.
No.
That sounds
Not
like a
in the
thing he would
least.
do.
I'm glad you know him personally.
I have a close personal relationship with Marilyn Manson.
I thought his name was Marilyn the Mason. I thought he was just a stoneworker.
I guess that's why I got into rock.
Ha! Oh, God. God damn you.
That's my middle name.
All the time.
Damn and God you.
What is my favorite food? Pizza.
Heal him up.
Penis.
Suck my butt.
Particularly.
I'm surprised Shane didn't say that. I thought someone was going to jump in with penis.
Nick really likes the ding.
Yeah, there you go.
Ding, fries it done. Ding, fries it done. I gotta run. I gotta run.
I work at
I
Burger
got the
King,
runs.
making
The
Furbo
runs.
Whoppers. I wear paper hats.
I've got the
Bam!
runs, I've got the runs, I've got the runs, I've got the runs.
Oh, goddamn, we traded. We traded.
There we go.
Me and that mage.
Would you like a crapple pie with that? Would you like a crapple pie with that?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's great. That way it works. Yeah, it works.
Alright, more comments. Is it weird that I don't have one? No homo, though. No, Sombra, it's not weird that you don't have a penis. See,
They call 'em
because,
peeners here.
you know, you should know that gender is on a spectrum. Like the
We call
color
it a
wheel.
gender. We call it gender.
Here's a list of all the benders. Read this before you misbender someone.
I like how one of them was Flexo. It's like, that's not technically Bender. That's his brother, Flexo.
It's not his brother. They're just the sum of two cubes.
What? Also, I love how another one where it was they went
Both
through
of
the
them can be
mathematics.
expressed by the sum of two cubes.
They went through the mathematics of Bender and realized that he was 50% like everything.
I'm 40% ready to go.
Yeah, it's 40% iron, titanium, aluminum, wire, junk, beer.
No more hanging wires.
Alright, what are these comments?
I have both of the invaders on me at once.
That's what they
no
called me
no
in high
no
school.
bueno. No bueno. No
That's
bueno.
what they called me in high school.
Where the fuck is he in this game? What is he playing? 1 or 2?
That is entirely up to you if you want to subscribe, Darth. Rich is WretchedSickness.
You
And
mean
Hello.
Wrigley Dickness?
yes, regularly dick missed. And or weird sickness. And Shane doesn't have a YouTube.
I don't.
I broke that guy's guard with my drop attack, and then we proceeded to fuck his anus. That was awesome. Wow, Invincible Caster is invincible. I hit with like 3 attacks there.
That's what they called me when they referred to me as somebody else.
Rich, when you get a second, since finding your channel is kind of weird, you want to type in my chat so that
TCHEDSICK Ness.
Perhaps.
One moment. I have to get your stream open.
What's moist and red all over?
My fiance?
Oh.
She likes being hit. I'm kidding. That's fucked. Don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. She'll kill me. That wasn't exactly funny either. It was just shocking.
It was hilarious for how fucked up it was.
I just no-scoped a Hanzo from across the map because fuck Hanzo.
Oh my lord.
Sent home by host of members. Aw.
Oh my god. This giant is just standing there menacingly and he's dead.
I want to know how people are dying from fidget spinners.
What?
Fidget spinners have been discontinued in many locations due to fatalities.
And Shadman's drawing porn of it.
Of course. Shadman is base god and he will draw porn of everything.
Shadman is not right in the head.
Shadman is
Shadman.
everything that is right with this world.
Except for how he draws
Shitman.
faces.
And wieners. It's my job to protect you from errant wieners. Alright, Reaper, you're going down, bitch! They call me Shrimply Pibbles and or Binchley Titties. Uh-oh. That's a diva. I don't like that thing.
That's funny because that's who I would play other than Widowmaker if I did play that game.
I love Widowmaker.
I've seen GIFs. I know Widow is thick. In the right places. Hi! Ha! Ha! Dragon scale ring! Joke's on you! Nope, no freight blade.
Okay. I said hello in your chat and also posted a link to
Gotcha.
my
Whoa.
channel.
Connection error. Either that or the host died. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy not getting a sword in my anus.
Can't it be both? Okay, more
Why not
comments.
Zoidberg?
Come back to me once you could suck your own tits, then we could talk.
You can.
They slice their heads open.
Have you seen Rich?
Damn.
He's got, like, tits for days.
Weeks even.
He's got tits
Like-
for,
Hours.
like, hours. Did we
Why
both
did
just
you
say
both
hours?
Yes, we did. Get out of my head!
He's got several sizes of tits available, too. My name is Ants in My Eyes Johnson.
The shit that comes out of this guy.
That was from Rick and Morty.
Oh, it was.
I still need to watch that.
How?
I haven't either.
Explain to me the situation in which you are not watching Rick and Morty on the daily.
I don't have cable.
Rick's voice
It's
bothered
not
the shit
cable.
out of me.
I
What do you
don't
mean?
give a shit what the fuck Rick's voice does to you. Get out of my house.
What do you mean?
You're not my
It's
real mom.
not cable.
It's on Hulu, bitch.
Oh, that also costs money that I don't have.
I thought you had
You-
Hulu.
You have a giant mechanical mosquito in your room?
Uh-huh.
I named it Jim. His brother Jeff, the giant spider.
That's what they called me in high school.
What can I do to make you happy? I want you dead.
I don't know where the fuck I could find another charger cable from.
Oh, my dreams died years ago. Well, how many years ago?
How old are you? Decades. Apparently Sombra's got tits for decades. Ow! Fuck. kicked my desk.
Good job. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back in my world. Well, fuck my nipples and call me Sandra.
Hi,
Okay.
Sandra.
Sandra.
I'm David.
Oh,
I'm your Huckleberry.
My name is Huckleberry Fun.
I'm a Skeletor. Goddamn.
Goddamn Gisanthropus.
Oh my.
Me.
Oh,
Did George
May.
Takei die?
Probably.
Unfortunately, no.
What? Why would you say unfortunately? He's George Takei. Get fucked. Like, fuck you and everything that you have against George Takei, you fucking coctopus.
I actually got to meet
He's
him.
a dick.
Did you? How was it? Was he cool?
I went to Rhode Island Comic Con. They actually had, fuck,
They had
what are
George
their names?
Takei?
Yeah, they had Star Trek. They also had Shatner.
His name is not Star Trek.
Well, I mean, they had, like, parts of the Star Trek crew, you idiot.
I think George Takei is a decent guy when he's not being political. Then he's just being a fucking
Who
idiot. He
cares?
is.
No, he's not. He's got
Yeah,
some real good points about protecting everybody constantly forever and being a real nice guy to everyone. Leave him the fuck alone. If it doesn't affect you, fuck it. Get over it.
That's not exactly accurate.
I don't give a shit.
I care about reality.
I don't give a shit if you care about reality. If it doesn't fucking affect you, leave it alone. If someone wants to say that they're a fucking seven-headed trash bag, who cares? As long as they're not trying to take your taxes for it.
Hey, and why are you talking to Anita Sarkeesian anyway?
Ugh.
Exactly. Who gives a shit
Why would
about that
anyone?
bitch, first off?
Why would anyone? Ugh.
You bring a valid point. I should use that weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought that guy used hidden body, but no, he just went home.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Why are we in overtime? Why? Okay, why was that a thing?
I was gonna say,
Why
I don't
wouldn't
think there's a
Overwatch have
single
overtime?
weapon.
Overwatch has overtime, so if you're on the point, if everyone is on the point all together, so like the attacking and defending team are on the point, but you're about to win, it goes into overtime to see which team wipes out the other first, and if the attacking team wipes out the defending team, while the defending team is at like 99% on the point, the attacking team wins the point basically and gets to continue playing rather than the game being over with the defending team winning at 99%. So we're at 99% right now, but the attacking team won over our point and they're now at 43% when it came back from 0, which happens a lot. So it basically gets to a point where you're both at 99% and you go into overtime with both teams on the point, fighting for control of the point, basically, trying to team kill each other.
Ow.
And whoever wins at that point goes into overtime, and then the overtime counter is about 3 seconds, and then you win if you take everyone out.
Huh. I have Smo with a short sword trying to poke my Angus.
That's what they called my burgers in high school.
That's what they call Wendy's
Okay,
ass
Wendy.
on the internet.
Angus?
Fresh, never frozen.
Extra thick.
That's what they called me in high school.
Oh, I got snipped. Nice phantom range. That was nowhere near me.
Ow, great out of the
Oh,
back.
In
God.
high school.
Phantom range?
They have a tentacle. Alright, somebody get on the point so we can at least overtime this. Okay.
No one's at the point.
No one's in the point. My wiener. My wiener is an errant wiener. It's got wiener written all over my wiener. Oh shit. Oh, God, their symmetry is really good. She plays turrets in really nice places. And we
I'm still trying to figure out how you didn't catch on to the fact that I was kidding when I said unfortunately.
Oh no, I was just like, I like George Takei a lot. I don't fuck around when it comes to George Takei. I also don't fuck around when it comes to me touching Grace's butthole. My wiener.
Well, you see, gender is on a spectrum.
Yeah, but it's also full of nipples.
Yeah. Have I heard of the off-brand Overwatch called Paladins?
Fuck Paladins. Fuck Paladins. It's literally like...
Yeah, it's the copycat.
Somebody sent me an invite to that the other day.
Paladins is to Overwatch what... I don't know, Call of Duty is to Medal of Honor.
Is to Overwatch.
Well, no, actually, Battleborn is much different.
Is it?
It's
Yes.
what Little Panda Fighter is to Kung Fu Panda.
Battleborn is actually... There are two different game modes you could play, at least when I played the beta. You could do
Yeah,
a
like an
MOBA
Overwatch.
mode, which was 3v3, but it's a MOBA, so you actually have like little units along the battlefield as well that you have to push into the enemy base, while shooting enemy players, taking out the towers, taking out the random creeps in the environment. So it's kind of like a
Sucking down the
MOBA,
nipples.
like Smite, but it's a first-person shooter, and each character played differently. And then on top of that, you have the PvE mode, where you could have up to 4 people working together towards a common objective.
I see.
So it was actually not a lot like Overwatch, except for the fact that it's an FPS.
But it came out at the same time and failed. Because
Yeah, exactly. You know, on another note, I'm actually very happy to hear that Horizon Zero Dawn is still doing well, even though it came out like 3 days before Breath of the Wild. And everyone was like, oh no, no one's going to play it. And it's like, I actually really loved
There was
Horizon
like a
Zero
huge
Dawn.
build up to it though.
Dude, Horizon Zero Dawn is still my best game of the year so far.
I Breath of the Wild all the way for me.
I like Breath of the Wild too.
I'm still obsessed with it, even though I haven't played it since like a month and a half ago.
You haven't played it because you
still-
know if you do, you won't play anything else.
Yes, exactly. You know me too well, Rich.
I need
That,
to get
and
to
you've
it one of
also
these
just
days.
straight told me that that's why you haven't played it yet.
Yeah, but you also still know me too well.
You're welcome. Why are people shipping Aku and Blossom?
Probably because
Damn it.
Bart.
The angle fucked me on that one.
I did too.
Why is this a thing?
I'm a one-man apocalypse.
So this hot teacher logged in Netflix, and I wrote down the email with which he did, and then I used a service. It cost like $2 to find all other accounts connected to that email. So then I found his private Twitter, so I made a fake Twitter of a hot girl, added a bunch of tweets over the course of like a month to make it look legit. Then I requested to follow him, and he let me, and he is the most goddamn boring person in the world. And then someone just replies with, "You need to be arrested." Like, that's a step
That sounds like
way
my mother-in-law.
beyond stalking.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't pay for that shit though. She knows how to stalk without paying for shit.
I was gonna say, we're gonna get backstory behind that? It just sounds like my mother-in-law. End of conversation. You're like,
No, she's
where
just
do we
really
go?
good at stalking people.
That's weird. Alright, comments, what do we got? Oh god,
just the
my
way
name's
she is.
Jeff. Millennium.
My name is Jeff.
I can't tell either
My
of their
names are
voices
Jeff.
apart Can the Drew one please raise his left hand?
My name's not Drew. Who the fuck said Drew? What the fuck? Who are you? Fuck off. You fucking Drew bitch.
I was gonna say something you should know about Samra. She comes up with nicknames for everyone. Like
No, fuck off.
Nick
My name's
over
not
here.
Drew, you fucking
Nick over
puss.
here is Lane.
Why? Because he goes top every time?
Oh, we're in an arena apparently.
That's what they call me. And they saw Overwatch copies TF2. Yeah, that's too many games out to the point that they're like, this is copying that, and this is copying that, and this is copying that. It's like, no, we're all coming out with new shit.
I need to do a playthrough of Paladins. Probably
no,
not.
you don't. No, you don't.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if Paladins even
There's
has a single player.
No, they literally just took all of the Overwatch heroes, or like the inspiration
reskinned
for
them.
them or whatever, and reskinned them. And said, like, same backstory, like, there's a Soldier 76, there's a Reaper, there's a fucking McCree, there's a Mercy, and they're all just the same fucking thing.
Hmm.
I'm just doing my job.
What does a half-assed McCree do? It's 6:30. You're like, oh.
It's just about 6 o'clock.
Oh.
And then he fires like 2 shots in a random direction.
Oh, kind of like the Looking Glass night.
Oh shit, what is this? It's a Death Comes Reaper spray. Holy shit, I want that.
Oh, Darth wants me to do Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. I want to do a hard mode playthrough of that game. Also, Hostess died. Sad times.
I want to get hard while playing that game.
Like, legit though, I had so much fun with Horizon that after I had beaten this story, I was like, fuck, I still want to play. I'll platinum it. Like, I kept playing to platinum it because I was having so much fun with it. I was like, alright, I guess I'll go platinum it because I want to keep playing. Alright, what do we got in comments? I met a homeless man named Rich. Isn't that terrible? Okay, Bo Burnham.
I met a homeless man named Rich. Isn't that terrible?
Also,
Watch a child
Darth.
tap their ice cream cone directly on their mother's corpse.
Oh.
I love that gentle oh.
I'm over here like, oh, that escalated quickly. Alright, I got comments. What do we got? Alright.
I do. That's Rich. That other mod is Rich.
I saw a diabetic kid trick-or-treating. I saw a giraffe that had a short neck. That was funny. Or a deer. Alright, so I take it that one's Drew. Yeah, Drew's the one complaining about being called Drew. Because I'm running out of names, so he's Lane. Wait a minute, so now they're both Lane?
Oh! I am not a PvP person, Double D.
Shit, now I'm up to 72%. God damn it. Wow, the black gear is really heavy.
That's what she called me in high school.
But I do, Shigani. Do I want to see if I can get into yours or your brother-in-law's world? Sure.
Well, I mean, if you just use a password.
I am your brother-in-law's world.
Well, they have potato
like this
Wi-Fi.
whole world. He loves me.
Oh, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
my. Yep.
Capture the fag.
Kick. Also, Darth wants to know what you two think of Far Cry Primal.
I thought it was okay.
I thought it was a bit of a cop-out on trying to be just, hey, we're going to copy-paste Far Cry, and then we're going to make it melee only with bow, instead of making it 1,800 guns. Although, actually, if I remember, Far Cry 4 had, I want to say, 24 different guns, give or take. Which, I mean, the reason I liked Far Cry 4, because it was just like, hey, you like killing stuff? Go kill more of everything. Except eagles, because fuck eagles. Eagles were never fun in Far Cry, because they're just like, hey, I'm gonna fly from out of fucking nowhere and just Pearl Harbor your ass. They come out of fucking nowhere and they do a shit ton of damage. And then they fly away, and it's really fucking annoying to shoot a bird flying through a forest. Good luck catching him through trees. But Far Cry Primal, it had some interesting balancing choices from the gameplay that I saw. Where it was like, you know, you have spears, which you can throw, you have arrows, you have a couple of bombs that I saw, and I was told that the most broken thing you can do is, you can get an owl companion, like you can do a thing to call in an owl. So instead of having like a futuristic, well, not even futuristic, like a present day drone, which was something you can do in like Far Cry 4, you could pull up binoculars and tag enemies. So instead of having binoculars, you have a straight up owl that you can fly over the enemy stronghold and tag all the enemies. So you know the location of every enemy in a base. And then also there's the armored guys who are much harder to kill, and then they're like, oh hey, you know what we're going to do with the armored guys? They have a weird combination of abilities where basically what you do is you can throw up an owl or summon the owl, and then when you summon the owl, you can also fucking you throw up the owl, and then you can apparently give the owl, like, you can make the owl drop weaponry on the enemy, so it can also be an airdrop or air support thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, there's a frenzy bomb that makes whatever enemy you hit attack other enemies in the area. So it's just like, okay, so every camp became drop frenzy bomb on the biggest enemy in there and watch. And then
Real quick before you continue. Sheik, where am I going?
and then the other problem was there were the rare hunts. There were the rare special enemies, like you had to get one of them was like an albino tiger or something, or an albino panther. And there's like 4 legendary beasts in the game. It was like a bear, a panther, or a saber cat, I think it was. One of them I think was a woolly mammoth. But the point is there's legendary enemies that take several encounters to kill them or get them weak enough, and then it got to the point where one of them weakened the guy, captured the enemy, and thought, okay, I've captured one of the strongest beasts in the game, and he's now a companion of mine. He's gonna rip shit up, and then he got 3-shotted. And it's just like, okay, so that's an annoying balance, where it's just like, yeah, you know that thing you just spent several hours to beat? Well, it turns out everyone else can just 2-shot that, so, you know, good luck feeling powerful when we're just gonna 3-shot you.
Fun time. Yep, same password, Sheik. We'll even go all lowercase this time. And just let me know where to go. That's right, we gotta do the Mike Pence playthrough. That'll be funny. this spider.
Player 2 has entered the field. You don't know what to do with this information. Quick, gangbang him! Oh, this quickly devolved into a fucking gank. I think there was a one-on-one going on, and then I just stepped in and was like, you know what? Let's kill some people. And then I jumped in, and then the host jumped in, and then it was 3-on-1, and we win.
Alright. Just outside Pontiff? Okay. Alright, sign's down. And now I play the waiting game. Somebody drew Blonde from Neptunia as 2B.
I don't know who that is, but I heard 2B, so nice. This person is annoying the fuck out of me.
I have 35 penises stuffed inside my mouth.
Well, where else are you supposed to keep them for winter? I was literally one-shotted.
You store those nuts for winter.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
There's nothing stronger than love, except Lena in versus Dragon Slave. That can destroy an entire city.
He'll probably be back.
That's what they all say! And now I play the waiting game. Yeah. Yeah, this is New Game Plus 3. Oh my. Yeah, this is New Game Plus 3. I beat the boss already.
Alright, do I have any new comments? Hey, Adrian!
Adrian! I have to do it. Undead match. Alright.
Oh god. Talking about the paladins fucking copying Overwatch. It's like, I didn't know it was like that much of a copy. Does their Reaper go, pass away, pass away, pass away? I was playing Black Ops 3 Zombies, died on round 96. I checked on the leaderboards, I am 122. Well,
Nice.
damn,
One sec.
Adrian. Well done.
Hmm. Wonder how you rank against Dayon Yuki. She plays Black Ops. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think I have anything to do with Firelink, so I'll just go right into that.
Pet owner shocked as the puppies he raised for 2 years off of Craigslist turned out to be bears.
Oh.
It's just a mistake anyone could make. That is a weird choice of weaponry, sir. He's using the spiked club that the fucking, the fat bitches use.
Hmm.
I mean, if it works. But being a heavy weapon, I better do some serious fucking bleed damage. This man is naked. The Red Phantom is, I believe, naked. Or he's hiding some fucking weaponry.
It's 10 till noon.
It's almost 12.
Good one, Darth. Matchmaking cancelled. Well, doesn't that just wiener my schnitzel?
It does something.
It does something to something. Somewhere. For some reason.
Yeah, I guess they don't. That's pretty lame sauce.
They don't what?
They don't want to connect.
Oh,
The
fuck them.
networks are just not having it.
Anyway, boys, I'm gone. Bye.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Again, I get one-shotted by a fucking drop attack. That's twice in a row that's fucking happened.
If you're gonna go on your other guy, we can fiddle around.
Yeah, I'd still get fucking one-shotted by stupid shit, but, well, it's already midnight.
No balls. Yeah, maybe. That might be part of it. If you already have really limited throughput and you're uploading videos, you're probably chewing through all your bandwidth. Alright.
Alright, what time is it? 11:52. Alright, this will be the last summon. Whenever the fuck I get summoned. I just hate that I got summoned, and then while I was trying to fight, just drop attack, instantly dead. And then I was like, well, that sucks. And then it happened twice in a fucking row now. This is a deceivingly heavy armor set.
Oh, alright, you're gonna do that? Alright, so I will go back then.
I could pop Dark Drift with it. And now I'm being summoned. Alright, let's hope I don't get one-shotted again.
That's what I was saying. Oh. Dark Shadow, I am soul level 241. Sounds like fun, Darth. If you're into that
I
sort of
was
thing.
so bored, I killed myself on another map on round 100. Ended up being 142 on the leaderboard. Yeah, that's the thing about zombies, is that it just basically becomes a giant game of, hey, do you like zombies? Good. Well, you're gonna have to do the same thing about 100 fucking times. Because it's just, hey, kite zombies, shoot zombies, kite zombies, shoot zombies, kite zombies, shoot zombies. Occasionally stop for ammo, kite zombies, shoot zombies, kite zombies, shoot zombies.
Yep.
Sorry, that had already been released.
Alright, restart the search.
This Red Phantom seems to also be after Aldrich Faithful, so we're just gonna let him be here. Oh, I got you in a backstab. That's a lot of damage done to you.
Matchmaking cancelled.
Got her. With the magic blade. Nicely done with the pyromancy, that was funny. I honestly think this Red Phantom is sitting here to kill other fucking Aldrich Faithful. I like him. So now it's 4v2. Now we're all just chilling by warmth even though we're full health.
Alright.
I was gonna say, I'm moving away in case he swings. I forget who the actual host was. I think it is the guy with the X.
Alright, Shig. That's unfortunate. Okay.
More comments. What do we got? Have you got to cutting off your limbs yet? Does grape stand for gang rape? Oh god. And I'm being called a fascist, which I don't even know what that is, so.
Think Hitler.
I thought he was a dictator.
He was a fascist.
And a communist.
Dictator? Nope, he was not a communist. He was a National Socialist and an ethno-nationalist. He used authoritarian methods, and that was how he did his thing.
Where's the host?
Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll go do another one.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get backstabbed while I'm facing the guy. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. But the PvP in this game is great.
Alright, well, that was
still
kind of
trying to figure
entertaining.
out-
We had Good Guy Phantom. That was fun.
I'm still trying to figure out why they have poise rings in this game when poise doesn't even do a goddamn thing.
Alright, well, today was fun, but we're looking at midnight, so I'm going to call it here. I was hoping to get the parry off. Because if I could parry them with that, if I could parry them with the cestus, and then on top of that having this weapon, they're done. And that was the point, is I was trying to parry, swap, and kill. But, alright, what do we got in comments? It means you're a partisan. I am not a spear. Now, hear me out. G rape, what does the G stand for? Gang, so it's only logical. Or it could also be a fruit, Sombra.
Great, babe.
And hello, Darth. Sorry, but yeah, it's midnight and I'm going to be ending my stream. But thank you for joining me.
Your boner is weak and would not survive the winter.
That's Sombra. I'll miss you, my wife. Yeah, I guess I'll level up.
Well, I might end this one if I don't get summoned in the next 5 minutes. But I'm considering starting up. Well, alright. Anyway, after this, I'm probably going to end here, and then I'm probably going to switch over and do some Ruby, so I can stream that, at least for a little while. So, if anybody wants to play it with me, and we can co-op grinding ranks.
Prithee, be careful.
Alright. So, this is me
Someone
signing
disliked my
off.
video?
But thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. Please like, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch for more, as I stream every day, 7 p.m. and midnight Eastern. If you're feeling extra generous or would like to donate to the tip jar, I'd greatly appreciate that. And, you know, if I get enough donations, I'll disable ads. But, yeah. Thank you all very much, and have yourselves a wonderful day.
Ow!
Bye-bye!
Ow!